Hi, Project. Yes, it is me. I am pressing buttons and things at the moment, so don't mind me. But we are playing Final Fantasy and potentially other things, but I am going until I drop. I know it's not the greatest thing, but yeah. So, hey, Shadow Foxy. And Project, no coffee. No coffee. That finally triggered. Yeah, preferably not. I don't need my house filled with anything. And yes, that is Marco that you can see in the talkie down there. Marco hasn't noticed that I am doing things. Mostly because I'm muted in Discord. It has been a while since I have done a full run of these things. These announcements. I only do one or two. Project, you can fill, no, Marco's house with butter. I have a ping in a Discord. I'm all about. Dude. Look at that, it's taken me pretty much 5 minutes of talking and such to get all of these done. I am okay with this. It is now minimized. That is up. Radio. Put the game sounds on. Put the Discord sounds on.
I also have to remember that I have Carachol.
Hey Marco.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Project's gonna fill your house with butter.
It sounds like a good project.
But I also have a purple dot now.
Nice. Hey, I'm not opposed to this. I like butter, especially if it's Kerrygold butter. That's some good shit.
I'm assuming they're filling it with liquid butter. At some point I'm gonna have to get up and refill my water bottle, but I've got about half of it.
Yeet.
What
Again,
was I doing?
I'm also not opposed to this because I can swim in butter. I can use butter for lube. I mean, there's not a lose-lose situation here at all. This is a win-win.
Alright. We were doing main story quest.
I can sell Gamer Wolf butter.
Sounds a bit
Guaranteed to have
hairy.
come in contact with my buddy.
Sounds a bit hairy.
It would be. It'd be butter for furries. It would probably do some bad things to some pH balances, but hey, it would probably taste nice.
Now I wonder, I do Orm Vale with beauty supply.
Joke's on you, I fucking love Vegemite, so that's a win-win for me. I especially love Vegemite with butter.
Okay, fine then. There is essence of Ghost Reaper pepper in there as well.
I love spicy shit too. You're not gonna win on this. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, I know. But the capsaicin essence would probably irritate things.
It would, and I'd enjoy it because I'm a masochist.
Project, the demon core doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I mean, what's left of Chernobyl is mostly just the elephant foot, and even that's like mostly contained.
Oh, the demon core wasn't in Chernobyl. It was testing ground for things.
I thought it was.
No. I remember rightly, it was in the States somewhere.
Yep, it's same to same.
Oh, that annoys me. I can't do duty support for Orm Vale.
Anything that requires player choice is not doable. So, like clicking on the fruits, for example, in Orem, wouldn't be doable. Because the NPCs can't do that. That's why they had to cut down so much of ARR and simplify all of it to remove all the player choice stuff. They just didn't do it to Orem because they like watching players suffer.
Yep. Well, I've queued up Orm Vale and Garuda Extreme. Because reasons.
Ah. So what you're saying is I'd get radioactive superpowers and become Spider-Man. I'm cool with that.
Well, yes or no. Like, what do you mean? I would like to, although you may not going to, but we can only get one United. The United has my first one. Jeremy Humphrey. Okay? Yeah. Okay? But that's where we're at.
I remember rightly, at one point they were using a screwdriver to prop open the demon core.
Okay. Well, I've got LG that just book in order to grow. Yeah.
Oh yay, Orm Vale popped. Yay!
Okay. Okay. Roger that.
Well, that was embarrassing for the tank.
Was it? Or was it the healer's fault?
The tank was still up. The tank did not pull aggro. I pulled aggro off the tank.
That can happen. Fairly easily, actually.
Hold what, Shadow? Hold what? What am I supposed to be holding?
The door? Shadow's beer? My beer?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm able to hold them at the moment. I'm kind of doing things. And I am doing a bad and not really listening to my body today. Marf! I am being bullied by my chat again.
As is tradition.
Lucky I can't bully you.
And I don't have anything to bully me with yet.
Exactly. As I said, lucky
So
I can't bully
some
you.
delightful, generous person gives me a camera. I mean, it's on my throne, but it's unlikely to ever happen.
Awa! Hi, Hatora. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, there's the first one of those. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Well, I got downed. Don't have gold lung, cool. Hi, Kira. How's things going? As you can see, once more, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. Wrong button. Fair enough, fair enough.
Whee! That's that one done. I think I did pretty good. We wiped once, but that's because we didn't know a mechanic.
Honestly, Hatura, no, I don't think they should be made illegal.
What?
Restricted? Yes. Illegal? No.
What?
Hatura's saying MMO's too addictive.
No. Microtransactions too addictive. MMO not addicting at all.
You say that. Literally one of my phrases at the moment is feeding an old addiction. Well, new old addiction. Hank, go eat a fruit. Yum. Oh, I know, I know. I just don't agree with MMOs being made illegal. Just, if anything, restrict them so that, I don't know.
Let's just get rid of microtransactions. If we can just get rid of microtransactions and DLC purchases, it'll be fine.
DLCs should not be the same price as the full game.
It depends on the DLC. If the DLC is enough content to justify it, like with Final Fantasy, I am more than happy to pay every penny of the DLCs.
Oh, with this, it's less DLC, more technically.
Technically, they consider it a separate game.
Yeah. I consider it more of a sequel within the game. Sequel within the same
without having
engine.
to re-release it under a different thing.
Sequel within its,
But it's... Well, the way I factor it is as long as there is enough content for 1 hour per dollar spent on it, minimum, it was worth it. So if there's 60 hours of content, and I don't just mean fetch quests and bullshit, I mean like content, then we good. Because like $1 per hour on entertainment is very well worth it.
and I mean, if you can make back that money, even better.
And I mean, you could always just play CSGO. I mean, make money back off some of them skins. People on there be fucking sweating for them bitches.
Yeah, no. Only time
All
I'm
you
ever
gotta
going to
do
play
is
CSGO is with a bunch of people, friends.
Do you know where the bottles of molasses were last time? Because I don't remember where we put those. And with cornbread, there ain't nothing better.
Let's not. There's the fact that, also, I've never played CSGO. And I'm not sure I'm going to be playing the new Modern Warfare or Call of Duty, whatever it's going to be.
I mean, I'm not terribly opposed, but it'll depend how they handle it with the way they release it and everything. Because I'm a little pissed that they're getting rid of Modern Warfare 2 after such a short amount of time, not allowing people to keep the game at all, which is bullshit, by the way. Just anybody out there have any doubts that that is horse shit, it is horse shit. If they make you pay for the game, they shouldn't be taking it from you. Even if they ban you, they should still leave you with the single player access. Because you paid for it. Or they should have to refund you the purchase price.
You know, I vaguely remember this coin counter fight having ads at one point.
I think it did. I know that there is somewhere some molasses in this house, because I know that I've eaten it before. And I know that it was here. I just don't know where it's at now. Which is a shame, because I would love some molasses on cornbread muffins. Because molasses is just the best.
I'd love some pizza right now, but I don't have the funds. And I don't have the stuff to make pizza either. But the odd thing is, I'm actually wanting seafood pizza.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. I'd go for like some shrimp and cheese pizza, I guess. Be a good one.
Also, kinda wouldn't mind some deep fried oysters or mussels. Yes, I know I am weird. Though,
See, I'm not opposed to mussels, but you have to purge them first properly before you cook them, and nobody does that.
over there maybe.
So you always end up with sandy fucking clam chowder and clams, and no one likes sand in their food.
Yeah, we don't get that here.
Almost every time you bite into a mussel here, it's gritty. Because there's sand in it because they didn't purge them.
Because of how ingrained seafood is in our culture side of things. Yeah. Though I wouldn't mind making my own fish patties again. Well, I say again, I haven't made them before, but I kind of want to make some.
Bring black pepper all over.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. Hearing that. Some nice cod seasoned with black pepper, lemon juice, and a little bit of garlic.
That and some onion powder if I can find it.
Why does my stream always devolve into food talk?
Because you're secretly hungry all the time because you secretly don't eat very much.
I make no secret of the fact that I don't eat much. Literally because I can't afford to eat much at the moment. The days that I eat most are the days I work. I still try to have something on the other days, but it doesn't always work out that well.
Your fucking elbow. Woo! The fishing boat just popped.
Uh-huh. I am literally doing a quest for Maelstrom.
I did not. I was quickly getting some food. No, you guys are absolutely welcome to pop over to voice. I can unmute you, and I'll give you the roles. Let me pop down here to my server. If you can't see streaming chat, just pop into whatever chat, and I'll make you into streaming chat. Oh, there's the cayenne pepper. I was wondering when it was going to hit. It's like I threw a whole bunch in here. I'm like looking at it like, what, why are you not spicy? Again? Somebody please remind me. It's just delayed effect, I guess. Alright, there we go. Let me just go ahead and quickly give some rolls. And I should be able to do that and that. And boop, there we go.
Which one should we embark to, Northern Strait or One River?
whatever we've got the levels for, they're all just about as good. If you haven't gotten the shark mount, the Northern Strait. If you don't care about the shark mount, River's fine too.
Well, given we're all level 90.
That does not mean you have the shark mount. No.
I know, I don't have the shark mount, obviously. I've literally done this once, and I got a shark minion. And I was very proud of my shark minion.
Yep, it is a good thing to have.
Oh, hi.
But the it just comes down to what you want. If you want the shark mount, then the best thing to do is run the straight until you get it. If you don't care about the shark mount, they're both fun.
Okay.
They're both
they're
worth
all-
lots of XP. It's really indeterminate which one's better. There's really not a better one.
Yeah, fair.
There, we are registered.
I am just the tag along sitting in the call because I needed someone to talk to while I also stream.
Yeah, I saw you that you did the promote, which is like
Yeah,
good.
Fee is the goodest girl.
Excellent.
I should really turn off this alarm that is supposed to go off in half an hour. I don't use it anymore. I am usually up well before this alarm.
Why is my cheese drawer open?
Cheese
Why is the cheese drawer not always open?
Because it would keep the fridge from closing properly. And then
I would
the
just
cheese
break
go
the
bad.
front off the drawer so the cheese is always reachable.
There's such a thing as a cheese drawer.
Yes,
We have snackable smoked Gouda.
delightful.
I don't know if it's actually intended to be a cheese drawer, but that's what everyone seems to use them as.
Who needs other drawers?
I
when
can
cheese
think
drawers
of one potential thing. Butter drawer.
That's what's on the door of the fridge. There's always this little flip-up thing.
exist? Yeah, that's for butter. It's always for butter.
Or
It's never large enough for the amount of butter that I buy, though.
A lot of my butter goes in the freezer, I'll be honest. We put it in the freezer, and then we take it out one box at a time.
Thank you, Money. It is a big moment being mentor.
I still don't think I could mentor anything. Even crafting. Regardless of the fact that I am a level 90 Omnicrafter.
Look, let me put it this way. The moment I joined and said, hey, I'm a mentor now, the first 2 messages were like, so now you have full permission to just miss all the mechanics and fights, right? And I was like,
Yep.
wait, we're supposed to do mechanics? They said, that's the spirit.
Oh, no. Hey, V's,
I was gonna say that sounds like something V would say.
it sounds exactly like something V would say. Just be confusing. Our friend V, who, Marco, you met because she helped us out with that dungeon.
I hear V and my mind automatically translates to fee.
I know, and that's why I'm trying to really emphasize the letter V. She otherwise
Every
goes
time
by
I hear V,
Foxy,
I think
so that
of,
doesn't help either.
Every time I hear V, I think as of Vendetta.
That monologue was still fun.
I told you. Magromancer is an awesome streamer.
Oh god, that was entertaining.
Criminally underrated.
I
And he
think I
doesn't have a
follow them.
script or anything right there either. He remembers it off the top of his head.
I
Right.
think I follow them. I think.
Well, I did the other night.
But yeah, Mags is awesome. He deserves way more love than me.
Funny thing is, I went home on Friday and proceeded to stay awake until like 3 a.m. again.
Oh, I'm doing a dumb. I started this at 1:30 and I'm going until I drop.
Friday, I just couldn't stand it, so I just went to sleep.
Nope. I just decided I wanted to continue to stay awake. It was a good habit the first time. Obviously, I should just continue.
I hit the pillow and I wanted to stay awake. I wanted to play games and stuff. I literally could not keep my eyes open.
I was telling Chris about how wonderfully our attempts at the anemnesis, that Anadur, how wonderfully our attempts at that first boss were going.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
Our tank actually took the penalty to abandon us.
Wow.
Yeah, it was responkulous.
Oh, it was really, really bad, and that was when I reached out to
Before
be,
they
like,
took the
6
penalty,
hours.
they, to be fair, did try to vote abandon. We just weren't having any of that.
Yeah, but then after that it was like, well, let me see if V will help. And then she did, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just do that. That's a smarter option.
But we did try.
We did. We tried
The
really,
mechanics on
really
that
hard.
first boss are just tricky.
And it's not just that, it's like, even knowing the mechanics, you still have to, like, keep
Really
on
think about
top
it.
of it just right.
I'm hearing all of this and going,
Kind of like
haha,
Sabbath
I
content.
don't have to do this yet.
Oh, you'll eventually have to. It's part of the MSQ.
As I said, yet.
It's a good dungeon. It's really pretty. It's just that the first boss is an asshole.
Oh my god, yes. But the
Trying
intro
to
itself
remember
is so
what it
cool
is.
visually.
Oh, 100%.
I'll tell you later, Chris. I'll remind you.
I just can't for the life of me remember what it is.
The boss's
one of
name
the-
is the Unknown.
It's part of Shadow, post
Yeah.
Shadowbringers.
I have the internet. I can just look.
True. You do.
This is very true.
I have the internet as well. One part of my internet is running Final Fantasy. The other part of my internet is watching someone else stream Final Fantasy. Very productive.
One part of my internet is streaming Final Fantasy, one part's playing Final Fantasy, one part's watching someone else play Final Fantasy.
I need to open up my stream elements because I don't remember if I actually have a custom command set up for you yet or not, Fee.
You probably don't.
I know what I'm going to make it.
Ah. Hey, G-Money, how's things
And
going?
don't worry, exclamation mark cute is already taken.
Oh yeah, it's just a weird, ugly thing.
Ugly. It was a cool dungeon. Oh, are you talking about the monster?
The
Oh,
boss.
yeah, that
Oh,
reminds me. Marco, we still up for 7 days tomorrow?
Sure.
Dude, I love that game so much.
Provided some tweaker doesn't murder me with a fucking pair of channel locks at work, I'm good.
Please don't die at work.
Is-
Oh my god.
Is
Hey,
that something
that
that's
car
almost
thief
happened?
came back and violated his
Oh, it
trespass
happened,
for the third time
yeah.
in a single day and ended up getting me an hour of overtime because of it.
Thursday, someone literally threatened him at work.
With-
Threatened me with a channel lock, pair of channel locks that they were going to brain me and kill me in the streets behind the store. It was fun.
Jesus.
Welcome to North Everett.
Have
I hear
a
stories
good day at
occasionally.
work, G-Money. Have a good day at work.
See, at least I don't have that problem. I work inside my box and I don't leave my box. It's a safe little box.
Yeah,
Because it really is genuinely hard to get inside the box I work in.
Especially since the plastic screens went up.
I
Probably.
really do sympathize with Marco because, well, last week I also got threatened to be stabbed at work.
Yeah, working security is just so much fun, isn't it?
So much.
Yeah.
A pharmacy.
Oh.
I deal drugs for a living. But legal drugs.
Uh-huh. And thank you for actually reminding me I have not taken my meds today.
Well, you don't
You
want
know,
those.
I have a huge group of friends, and it's frequently someone will mention taking meds for one reason or another. Someone else will be like, "Thank you for reminding me. I need to take my meds." It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter what the whole context is. For some reason, meds will come up, and someone else will realize they forgot to take something they were supposed to. It's great. My friend group is wonderful.
At least I don't have to change the patches I have till Thursday.
That's not bad.
Doesn't look like I do, so I'm gonna set one up.
Do you do them once a week or twice a week?
Twice.
Okay.
And of course the pharmacy didn't have the proper patches, so I have to double patch moment.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Awkward. I know how that is. I know how that is from the perspective of the
The
person
beast
in
seemed
the
peckish,
pharmacy
so I
having
gave it a
to
taste of my
take
axe.
care of the patient after lacking the thing that they
I
need,
know,
and
I
it's
know.
so
Us
awkward.
Urianger
As I
have a
turn around and say
science
to
of
them,
reminding
I know
you.
there's issues
An
with getting
axe
these
cube
at the
becomes
moment.
hand of a
It's
scholar.
okay.
What can I say?
There's so many issues getting
And
so
it's
many
not
things
as
right
if
now.
it
It's
stops me
crazy.
picking up a quill, is
Yeah,
it?
I mean,
I often think of the man who
It's
introduced
a
me to the
terrible
joys
time
of
to be
learning.
a medicated
He's
ADHD
one of the
person.
reasons I decided to
Good
come to
news, I'm
Eorzea.
not medicated for it.
Him and
probably
my
it's also a bad time to
infuriatingly
be
stiff
a trans
childhood
person in a
friend.
lot of the world.
Considering how
Yeah,
unalike
it's
we are,
unfortunately in
it's
the
a
state of
wonder
our
we
world,
ever
it's
got
always a
on.
bad time to be a trans person.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's a
at
I
least
strange
my
currently
country is
still,
fairly accepting.
yeah, unfortunately at my
That
work,
ought to do it.
I am still choosing to be misgendered and go by the wrong identity because I have a homophobic, transphobic pharmacist.
So far, so good.
Huh.
Yeah,
Did you see
so
that?
it's really
The way the
quite a
crystal
thing.
glowed?
Being
The
being
siphon works, I'm happy to say.
it's like, okay,
Not
I'm a
sure how
girl.
to go
Yep,
about.
definitely.
Arf.
I mean,
She
I look like a
senses
girl, and I
me.
sound like a girl,
They-
and I walk like a girl, and I talk like a girl. I must be a girl. Wait,
Hanassian.
wait,
Are they
that's
onto
not how
us?
gender identity works.
By your brand,
Unfortunately not.
Right.
I see you are an Archon of Charleon,
By the way,
keeper of
boop.
knowledge.
Arr.
Let me just check that that works.
Meddler.
I do not
I
have
don't know
cheese.
What the hell's you're saying.
I want
don't much like
cheese,
your
but I
tone.
don't have cheese.
I like
It
it.
does
Your
work.
instincts serve you well.
Cool. Just
But
making sure that I
come,
typed in the link
be
correctly.
not unsettled on my account. That
Though I
let
could
me
really
direct my
go for some
words to
pickles
one
right
who
now.
understands
And I wish I knew where my
We
wheat
meet
bag
at
was.
last, warrior of light.
But yeah, I've got a
I
lot
am
of fun little
Narialis,
custom shoutouts. It's more fun than just regular
and
shoutouts. I just wish I
you
could
have
tell
long
them
been
to
a thorn in my side.
actually pull up like
I
clips and stuff
suffered
like the other shoutouts do.
overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Arr.
Liking pickles is actually very common in specifically
settle down.
biological male to female trans
You
individuals.
must concede.
Yeah, I go through.
Something about
This?
estrogen just
I
makes
do not sense the
it
blessing of
craves
light.
pickles.
I go through cravings at least
Oh,
once a month
dear.
where I want pickles,
Could it
but
be
I
that
can't
fair
afford to get them at the
Heidi
moment.
has forgotten her champion?
I
Yeah,
really,
it's the world's
This
most
I did
common
not
pregnancy
foresee.
craving.
I really want a nice crunchy
Shorn
pickle
of
to
light as
nom
you
on.
are, you are no longer a threat. Now is the time to click
So,
with it in my
so my
grasp.
partner has to say that estrogen
What
is a
did that
form of
bastard want with
antibiotic.
us?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
So I really
Narialis, you've
needed to
bought
share
this
that
staff. You say
because you
just
could not
talking
miss
about
out.
it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Oh gods!
Awa.
He
Agreed.
means Tupsimati, master
I will
of
say, though,
staff.
That every
Minfilia
time I
Zinti-
think of pickles and estrogen, it makes me think of the way Steve Irwin's wife told him every single time she was pregnant that she was pregnant. She would make sure that he saw her eating pickles and ice cream.
Okay, one of us should probably look up the what type of bait to use when.
Nah, somebody will probably call it in chat. If not, just use just go for the missions, and the
I
rest will work
appreciate
itself
that
out.
there's a Hrothgar wearing the same skirt and the same color as I am. It's turquoise. It's not an unusual color or anything, but just
No.
I appreciate it. They're also wearing the top, but it just looks different on the man.
Actually, what I'm really craving right now is crackers with pickle, cheese, with a bit of chocolate syrup on.
Real for
Huh.
spec, it's a week 3 bite. So Prill is spectral. Here we're trying to catch ferocious bites, and we also want the jellyfish.
Yeah, the jellyfish is the part I care more about because that seemed to be the harder part last time. Whee! So I am an Ra now, by the way. You haven't seen me, despite the fact that we're on the boat, but I am an Ra now. As
Fair
of
enough.
yesterday.
If I had
This-
to guess, it's probably going to be Ragworm.
That's what someone said in chat.
This
And
character
Jelly.
I am has always been an aura, though I have had
Yep, it is in fact.
I have had
Been a
characters of either, pretty much most of the ones except for Hrothgar and Vera.
had a here for the last 2 years, a little over 2 years, and now I am a Aura because we were doing a cosplay competition, but not actually. It was more like a cosplay display as part of the party for the 2-year anniversary of our free company. And I decided to cosplay Toru from Ms. Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And so to properly cosplay it, I actually Fantasia'd into being an Aura.
Actually,
And I have another Fantasia, so I can switch back. But for now, play with it. Why not?
Yeah,
I
confirmed Ragworm for Jelly.
I need to watch that.
I've heard good things, never actually watched it.
It looks super cute.
I've seen lots of other animes similar to it.
I was talking about Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and how you watched it and it looked cute.
I'm slightly annoyed that I chose the other week to give up on caffeinated drinks. Because, yeah, going until I drop is going to be a lot harder now.
Give jellyfish. Give jellyfish.
The way I'm
Not
gonna
a
do it is I'm
jellyfish.
gonna hook normally till I get the jellies, then I'm gonna...
And Shadow
Identicast.
Fox, yes, I am 100% certain. It's just... transitioning does give side effects like this.
Oh yeah.
And cravings like
including
this.
pregnancy cramps.
No, you're thinking period cramps.
Yeah, my brain went to pregnancy because pickles and cramps because, yeah.
Alright, which means we need to change
What?
to something?
You two.
I don't remember.
Why hook?
Rag and Mooch for points, so we want to be
So,
using
you were able
ragworms
to
now.
divine my intent. What now, warrior of light?
I was
Chris, have
already
you never
using them.
seen the Spectral Sea before?
No.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Literally the gayest current.
You truly do not
The
know.
party is hot.
Where's
Then
the
I
mooch
suppose
button?
it is only right that I
There's the mooch
enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind
But
from
the
entering
more
your
important question is,
domain.
have you seen the gayest dungeon too?
Yeah.
My kind, I say.
No
They
idea.
had no power over the
I know
likes
you
of
haven't,
Calidus and La Habrea.
I was responding to Shadow
Which
Foxy.
one?
They were asking
The
why
gayest
my
dungeon. We-
character was
Go as they
bouncing.
please.
We've
While I
definitely
could
played with
only
some of the
look
treasure
on.
dungeons.
No.
But I need
Oh, okay,
look
then
no
no.
longer.
Or maybe. I
Now
don't know.
Ma-
that the seal is
Matoya's?
gone, I
Oh,
mean
yes.
to act.
Rejoining?
We did do that dungeon.
Then it was your
Re-
doing.
recently-ish.
I want
Solace,
player housing
all
in the
of it.
cave with the lava.
That would be pretty. I needed to do that dungeon more because it's got a mini I don't have yet.
You will not harm
But hey, I got a new mini today as part of the raffle for my free company's thing, and it's apparently a mini that's actually super hard to get because it's only dropped by the Castrum as part of Boja, and it's a rare drop.
Why must you insist on forcing
Which
my
one was that?
hand?
The
Did you
Helldiver?
learn nothing from our last meet.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed.
That was just cool.
What possible use
Oh wow,
would
they
you
ain't
have
kidding about
for
the
it?
points thing either. Holy shit, 490 points for a single fish.
Jesus.
And anything
What
that's
use?
freaking. Here we go.
You
Finally,
mean to
something
say
that's
that all this
moochable.
time you kept the
I was
key,
trying and
never
trying,
knowing
and
what
nothing
it was
was
you possessed?
moochable.
Same.
The stuff, together with the horn. It
Just
can
hoping
be
I catch
used to
jellies before we
draw-
leave this area.
Yeah, I have not
How
caught a
else do you
single
think Louis
jellyfish.
Soir was
I've
able
got
to
4.
invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering?
I am
of
looking
incense?
at the Discord reactive image for one of you, and
Summoning
all I can think
requires
is,
not only
is that the
prayer, but
GDI logo?
infusion of ether.
Yes.
Even a child
Yes, it is.
If I did not know before, you may be certain
Someone
I do now.
actually gets the reference.
But above
Insufferable woman.
Yeah, no, my
I would
picture is
happily
just
end your
an
miserable
avatar I
life
made of
here
myself, and it
now.
actually looks
Alas, Elidibus
close
would
enough
never
to
let me
the
hear
real
the
me.
end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff,
Oh, damn.
Hey, at least I got a ferocious bite as my last bite for the area.
Admittedly,
Give me my
I was
fish.
just seeing the the reactive images out of the corner of my eye, just thinking, I know that logo.
after him.
Damn it. I think that didn't count.
I do not remember this part.
I had a ferocious bite, but my hook went in the water right before we weren't allowed to put them in anymore.
Oh,
And it took till the very last instant to go, so I don't think it counted when I used up my GP there. That's big sad.
Very.
yeah.
I was going for a triple hook in the hopes that I'd get half of my mission done.
Yeah.
Managed to get half of my ferocious bites. That's it.
The ferocious bites are the easy part. You just throw on Plumpworm and you're good, but
But
Oh.
I'm not getting anything else. Just ferocious bites.
I don't know if there's any jellies here.
Awa. Bloodshore, Sunken Temple. Okay. One dungeon with this hunt log instead of two.
Ah, more sharks. Dolphins.
Yeah. Feel like I'm waiting absolutely forever for bites.
That usually means you're going to get 3s.
Oh, I did. Awesome.
Yeah, really long bite time almost always means 3.
I don't want ferocious bites. I want jellyfish or crabs.
I don't know if any exist here. To be honest. I asked
don't
in the
even-
chat, but nobody answered.
Yeah. in here. Lame.
Yeah,
No jellies or crabs.
that's what someone said.
I also figured out how to scam the Leva quests.
Yeah.
So the first set of Levy quests you get is all you need for the 10 levels. So you go with the highest one, and you high quality everything. It saves you having to go gather more mats, because you can just get enough mats for just that craft to craft enough. And you can do the math to figure out exactly how much you need.
Okay.
It saves you having to stop every 2 levels to go gather more mats.
Yeah. Which is a pain.
So you can just grab up enough mats to get it on just that one mission.
Here's the
And
astral
it's
sea
easier
again.
because you'll have the stats associated with that by buying your script gear.
Mm.
Yeah, I may not look like it, but I'm wearing really strong level gear.
I'm pretty much wearing full Ironworks gear except for the rings and the
I
weapon.
just got my level 90.
But that's because I haven't hit level 90.
Yes, you
Well,
have?
this fishing boat will
Well,
get
I'm
you
not counting
quite
the
far.
crafting and gathering.
If you throw in the experience from gathering buff, the food buff to get you an extra 20 minutes on each use of 2 food, and then stack that with, of course, the food buffs, you can get quite a lot of XP out of these boats.
Okay.
You'll get like 2 to 3 levels every single boat. Doesn't matter what level you are.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing very hot today in my challenges. I didn't do hot last time either, though.
This one's a hard one because it's almost always jellyfish and crabs.
Why is it so hard to find some freaking jellyfish and crabs?
Because it's meant to be. If it was easy to get 10k points, they wouldn't, have a mount for it.
Yeah. The hardest time getting any. Like, I think I managed to get 1 crab. Maybe 2 last time.
I have 4 jellies.
Got 2.
I've gotten 0. And I used the ragworm the whole time.
Well, there were none here.
I know, but last time, like last
Yeah.
zone.
It's still a little bit luck of the draw. If you abuse Surface Slap a little bit, you can kind of hopefully get a little bit more, but they nerfed Surface Slap heavily.
Did they?
Let me
sucks.
put it this way. Surface Slap only works for the current fish you're hooking. It no longer stops them appearing for the rest of the hooks.
Hmm.
It used to be that it would stop them appearing for as long as you stayed fishing at that location and didn't stop.
Now it's just the next cast.
It's just your very next cast.
Oof.
It's garbage.
Yeah, that's not great.
I still think that the boat shouldn't transfer scenes until everybody's reeled in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it happened again right there. I lost some Ferocious. And it was on a triple.
God damn.
So I lost like all of my GP. Wow, it's so foggy we lost the boat.
Grill for crabs, slow bite.
Okay, and which thingy? What is it? Ragworm again?
Krill or crab.
Oh, krill for crab. That makes much more sense. I thought you were saying the name of the crab, so I was like, okay.
Nope.
And it's a slow bite. Patience may or may not help with that. I'm going to prioritize those because the ferocious bites are usually fairly simple.
How many scenes does it go through?
3.
3.
Ah,
Hey, look,
crap.
dolphin again.
It's a 2 exclamation mark for the crabs, by the way.
Hey, dolphins. Dolphins. So many dolphins.
Yeah, the dolphins mean something special. If you do something special when they're doing this and there's the buff at the bottom, it means something else. Looks like their buff is they increase the chance of the spectral.
Okay.
Cool.
I have no idea what doing this fight.
Don't die.
That's about as much as I know.
Well, more dolphins.
There, I finished mine. And we got spectral. Hell yeah. Did they say what bait for inspec?
I didn't see it. Krill
Well,
for
I still
points.
Because we were already using krill.
Yeah. Oh, hey, an urchin.
See, I can always tease the fact that, of course, you like fishing, because you liked fishing back when I was like, but fishing takes so long, because doing the stupid quests for it is
Oh
the
yeah, some of
worst.
them quests. Is
I will be honest with you, I market boarded 90% of them.
I started doing so. I actually pulled up a list of all the ones I would need, and I just bought all of them and stood by him, so it'd be like, here you go, let me turn it in. Here
I
you go, let me turn it
absolutely
in.
do not blame either of you because Jesus was some of that miserable.
There's a
Yes.
reason that some of them sell for so much money.
It was the freaking worst. At some point, I should get you over to Levy just so you can see the aquarium in our guild, our free company. It's pretty.
I should take you to see mine.
I looked at your house. When I went over on Thursday, I did look around and like go into your room.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Because I was like, oh yeah, I could just teleport to your estate. I'm curious what it looks like because we talked about it. So I did.
Yeah, mine's a very Leminson room.
My room is kind of Gridonian, kind of Far Eastern.
The exception being that I have a picture of the Sultana on the wall.
What do you mean that wasn't a crab? I mean, okay, yeah, it was a lobster, but
Oh, I think
Cow.
I think they actually were arguing that the other day. Oh.
it's close enough.
Look, all I can tell you is that fishing up collectibles is a pain in the ass.
It sure is.
Please be crabs. Please be crabs, because I just took a chance and did the 3. Oh, I didn't actually need crabs. I'm stupid. That was a waste.
Okay, I hit the wrong skill, wasting points because I then had to use the right skill.
Yeah.
It do be that way sometimes.
And I didn't have enough points to do a multi. So, woohoo! I've gotten 2 crabs.
I just got crabs using the wrong bait. I'm using plump to try and get my ferociouses in. I do and don't like the way they did spearfishing now. Spearfishing used to work the same way fishing did. It had skills and everything.
Yeah. Now it's
Now
a
it's
mini game.
weird mini game that's a lot more random, and there's not a lot of ways for you to influence what you catch, and
Yeah.
kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Don't want to make a sweet.
Although that is how I farmed my purple script, personally. I sat there and spearfished a bunch of kite fin sharks. That's also how I got Mentor. I gathered my 300 off of just those sharks. I am definitely not busting 10k today, I can tell you that much.
Oh, I'm not.
I sure as hell am
close.
not.
A crab.
I'm up to 2 crabs, but somehow I've not gotten all of my ferocious bites.
I've been using nothing but plump and haven't gotten a single ferocious bite in this entire area.
Sometimes the game just hates you.
It does. In fact, I've caught more crabs with plump than I did with krill.
You know, the amount of time I've been playing Final Fantasy, I do not remember the Chrysalis at all.
You're safe.
Mahomo?
Thank the 12.
I had a main story, but I do not remember it at all.
Oh, yeah. Not exciting.
You
Aw,
may
some
have
of you look so
bested me
tired.
this day,
I'm
but
just
what of the
standing there moody
next?
boy style at the
What
front
of
of the
all
boat.
the days
Same.
to come?
But Chris was one of the ones just kind of tuckered out on the ship.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here.
Yeah, I only got
may
like
return-
6k out of that.
Almost got.
900 or 7,099.
I did end up getting 444 gatherer scripts though.
Nice.
Yeah, it's white script though, so I don't need any of them.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get anything I care about with that.
There will be no next.
White scripts, everything up to 90.
On a boat.
90 is the only stuff that's purple. So the majority of stuff is
Yeah.
the white script. There's a reason they put a script exchange right next to the boat right here.
Right.
Yeah.
No, no.
I think we're the only town that has 2 script exchanges. And it's because they know this is
Use
how everybody
Tutsamati
farms
to
their scripts
gather
because it's
ether.
more fun. Not always the most efficient, but the most fun for sure.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the blade of light.
Alright, that's my dinner eaten. It's pretty good actually. I wanted more chicken.
Why won't it work?
Shit, at this rate, I might actually have to go get drinks from the car.
So much ether.
Tomorrow I'll just have to remember to bring some
And
home.
it still isn't.
Probably bring in a bunch of those
Fools.
ginseng teas.
No more.
There ain't no way in shit I'm drinking those at work anymore. I forgot how warm ginseng makes me.
Oh God.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea.
Yeah.
And it's already
Lend
so
us your
fucking miserable at
divine
work. I'm
light.
like, oh, this was a mistake, but I'm too hot now.
Yeah.
Why can you not
I
hear
just
us?
forgot that it
Do
heats
our
your
words
body
no
a little.
longer
So I can't drink those at work.
If only we had.
They're still delicious. I
a
still
bit
enjoy them.
more ether.
I just can't eat them at work.
No. No.
By the way, the level 90 script gear actually doesn't look terrible.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
I don't love the hat, but I like the hat that looks like the Fishing Guildmaster's hat.
Master Louis
Because to be honest with you, it's the best
understand
fishing hat in the game.
now. The choice you made.
I haven't found a single one that's
In
better
death.
looking on a fisherman.
There is life.
Not a single
Farewell,
hat.
Urianger. You
He has
damned
such a
old
perfect
goat.
sense of style.
Yeah.
Not to mention it's got the Australian sides on it, where it's all tied up.
Oh yeah.
I love that everybody knows immediately what I say when I'm saying the Australian sides on it. They just know.
Moonbreeder,
Yeah.
no! You mustn't!
Then there's the flamboyant Cav Scout from America look, where it's like just one side and the other side's just like drooping a little bit. Almost musketeer-y.
Almost.
And almost all of them
What?
have the mustache
No,
equivalent of a gas station knife.
It cannot end. I am eternal. I
Pretty,
am immortal!
but functionless.
Yeah.
Well, that's another character that was done dirty.
Oh,
In Broder.
Moonbreeder,
Oh, Breeder.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
she's gone.
which part were you at?
Just died.
Yeah.
Pretty
This is it.
dirty, yeah.
They introduced her for like 5 seconds and then killed her off. She was done real dirty.
Like,
Although,
does this
I think-
emotionally impact
Is
you?
dead.
Not particularly, I'm gonna be honest.
You know what really upsets me about the Reaper? Small spoilers for Reaper story for anybody listening, but like the Reaper story, they give you 5 quests between 70 and 80, and that's all you get for story for the Reaper. That's it.
That does
Um,
not feel like enough.
It is not. They should have gone back to at least 50. And given you quests up to your current level,
I am.
but they didn't. And after
Oh, we were
80, they
surveying
started
the
doing
northern Fenland
well.
when we
Technically,
received the
after
distress
70, they
call.
started doing only role
We
quests.
returned as swiftly
So
as
there's
Yeah.
the
we
role
were.
quest for Shadowbringers, then there's the
It
role quest
seems
for
you have everything
Endwalker.
in
So you no
hand,
longer get
however.
individual story at all for crafters, gatherers, or otherwise, which fucking
happened
sucks
here?
because I enjoyed all
Where's
of them.
Moonbreeder?
Like, fascinating. Like, of course I love healers. So Scholar, and then you've got the Wanderer's Palace. Or that
She
kind of
gave
thing,
her
like where you
life
get
to
this
temper
this
the blade of
context that completely changes
I-
everything.
I have no words.
Yeah, the Reaper, you get a mission
Rather than
to
await
go
the
speak with them.
inevitable,
You become a
she
Reaper.
took her
The
fate
very
into
next
her
mission, they're
own
treating you
hands.
like your family, which makes no goddamn sense because you haven't spent any time with them. They immediately start trying to push out that you're supposed to have this super tight bond with these people you've only done one mission with, let alone 2 or
My
3, and that you're like family to
something
them
I must
now,
tell
and
you.
like they're trying to force this bond down your throat. Then they're trying to like
I
manipulate
heard
that
all,
bond
my
against you
lady.
by being like, oh, look, this person
The
just got
moon
kidnapped. They're in
sinketh,
mortal
taking
danger.
her
How
leave of the
terrible.
heavens.
You totally have
Yet
mental
her
and
passing
emotional
heraldeth
impact from
the
this,
coming
right?
of a new day.
Right?
Moonbreeder
Answers
hath
no.
fulfilled her destiny.
I wanted to. I really wanted to. It was really good story. If they had stretched it out properly and done it over like 20 or 30 levels,
Long
absolutely, it
ago,
would have been
far
devastating.
across the seas in the
But they did
Shire
it within
Motherland,
10 levels.
Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage
And there's no other
tutelage of
context because you
Master
don't do
Louis
any
Soir.
other missions with these people. There's not even
Full
little yellow
oft did
side
he
missions
impress
with these
upon us
people. There's
that
nothing.
knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment,
So
however,
they
was
kill,
contrary to the nation's
like 2
policy of
people
neutrality, which
in the span
censured
of 5
interference in the
levels,
affairs of
or
foreign
5
lands.
quests, and
In
one of them
spite
is in
of
terrible
vehement
mortal
opposition,
danger.
he founded
And
the
there's supposed to be
Circle
this
of
penultimate
Knowing,
boss fight
and
that kind of
journeyed
falls really
hitherto to
flat
the
because
heart
there's
of
no
Eorzea.
fucking depth
Through his noble
or character building
sacrifice
before
was
that,
the realm
really.
spared its doom.
Yeah, that does make it difficult.
Yet this
Like-
They just scum rushed it to force it to have a story because they know if it doesn't have a story, everyone's going to bitch and they are never going to hear the end of it.
Him of forsaking
Yeah.
his duty as a man of learning.
It's just
and of
hard
meddling
to
in the
invest. It
course
would
of
be like
history.
having a mini series of like 6 episodes. Okay,
When he
let's
left
introduce the
Charlene
entire world,
behind,
the entire cast, and
Master Louis
you know,
Soir
make it
gave no
emotionally
word to
impactful.
signal his intent to
Yeah, you know what's
Moonbreeder.
more emotionally and mentally
Close as
impactful
they
than the
were,
Reaper
as
storyline?
master and disciple,
Skibbity
He was
toilet.
deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
One of the most garbage tier
Above
memes
all,
going around right
however,
now is
She was
more
confused. Try
impactful
as she might, she could ill comprehend her
when you
master's
start watching all
motive.
the episodes and learning the lore and
Slanders that were
whatever
heaped
other
upon
weird
him
shit
after his
about it.
passing
It
served
has
only
more
to
impact than the
inflame
Reaper story.
turmoil within her.
Oof.
A meme about a singing toilet
For
invading
years upon
Earth
end,
and
she
starting
knew
its own
not
race
what to
war between
believe.
it and the camera people and the
Torn as she
humans.
was twixt the man whom she revered
Great
It's
and
and the
hilarious
man
and
who
awful.
forsook her
it is
and his
awful,
duty
it is
both.
funny, it is
The Louis I
just
knew would never
you
forsake his
hate the
duty,
fact that you get invested
much
in it
less
after
one of
like
his
2
own.
episodes, but like after like 2 or 3 episodes you're kind of
This
hooked
I
and you're going to
know
watch all
full
50 of
well,
them
my
because they're
lady.
all like 30
'Twas
seconds
not
each.
for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent.
So in the
He
span
but
of like
That's exactly
25
what
desired
I
minutes
would
you
the
can
do.
catch
reader
up
discover
completely.
her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long
I will
did
say at
hold
least they're
my
not doing
peace.
that with the Sage
After
story.
all,
They're not
was it
like
not
cramming
Master
it down
Louis
your throat
Soir's
like they
wish
were with
that
the
she
Reaper.
come
My
to the
god, they
truth
did it really
unaided?
dirty. But the
I
Sage quest
told
is like,
myself
oh,
it
this is
was,
cool,
and
this is fun.
resolved to let her suffer.
It's not anything too serious though. Like you're not getting seriously invested in it.
Knowingly did
There's
I
nothing to
deny
get
my friend the comfort
invested
she
in
craved.
really.
And now she hath
It's
gone
just a
to her
silly,
rest,
fun storyline,
with
and
doubt
like
still in her
that's all
heart.
it needs to be. But I hate that there's no individual class stories anymore. I just do.
Speakest thou in earnest?
Because it means every time they
Did
bring
no
out a
reader
new
truly come
class,
to
they're going to give you
understand
probably
Master
5
Louis
quests at
Soir's will
most.
before the end?
Of, you know, here's your introduction to the class, good luck.
Uh,
And then you're just fucked.
Realization hath set her free.
Oh, no, there's
She
role
may
quests now.
find the peace
Good luck,
which
have
hath for
fun.
so long eluded her.
Hello,
It's bullshit.
Oh, Moonbreeder.
Hey,
My
Brett,
dear.
how's things going? And
Hi.
thank you for the hit
Oh,
pets. I was slightly distracted.
I still recommend doing the Reaper
Moonbreeder
story.
gave
It's a
her
fun
life that he
class,
might
and it's a fun
possess the
story.
means to defeat the Ascians.
But still, I would just wait and do it all in one
Her
shot because it'll
sacrifice
feel
must
better
not be
than
in
doing it
vain.
separately.
Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
You know, the worst part is, even in the tense moments, they clearly
My
set it
lady,
up so that there is
I
time
would
between
mourn
you going
Moonbreeder in
to and
mine
fro.
own way. I
Because it's
beg your
basically they set
permission
each
to
one up
return to the
at the
waking
end being
circle.
like, oh, hey, come back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Of course, my friend.
It's always really funny when they're
Take
like,
all
come
the
back in a
time you
little bit, but
require.
like, you know, you're
We
playing
shall
it,
be here should you have
you
need
know.
of us.
all at
Oh.
once.
Yeah. And so
But
it's just like, come back
every
in a
other
little bit.
part of it,
Okay, steps away. Man, it's been a while since I've seen you.
yeah, every other part of the story of it hits better when you do it all in one go. Because at least then you stay with the characters fresh in your mind and there's like the smallest amount of emotional investment.
Yeah.
Or at least just morbid curiosity of seeing what happens next.
I mean,
Oh.
right? Slow is not bad.
Apparently
It's-
it's raining
it's-
in Limsa for me.
It is for me as well.
I know because I suddenly had a purple parasol in my hand.
But yeah, I just miss the days where they put good story in everything. Like, I can at least forgive it if they're just bringing the DLC itself out first, and then they're going to go back and add individual stories in like a later patch for that DLC, so that they can get the DLC itself out, the MSQ, faster, because that's a little more important.
Yeah.
But with this role quest shit, I don't like it. It takes all the fun out of it. You have one quest.
Role quests, but I would like to still have class quests. Like, can't I have both?
Right,
What?
that's what I'm saying. I want
Why
both.
is there always this silly either or? Can I have both? Road to
I
El
li-
Dorado taught me that.
Right, because
Oh.
I like that the role quests make you feel like,
And
oh
yet,
hey,
Brett,
my role is actually acknowledged by the game. Like, hey, you're a
I
tank.
have
we
to
need
agree with
somebody
that
has those
statement,
skills.
especially
Come
with
over
working
here.
in security.
And
Boring
so
is
forth.
always best.
But
You don't
I
want
also
excitement
like the
when
class
working
quests where I can
security.
explore and have a unique and interesting story, especially because the Dark Knight has such a good story.
I've only gotten it up through 50, but I really have enjoyed what I've done through 50.
It's so good.
Yeah, kind of like how I main healer, Chris mains tanks.
Yep.
And so he's currently, I think, at level 70 with his Dark Knight.
Well,
level
you know what
80
the best thing
with
to
his
do is?
Gunbreaker, and level 90 with his Paladin, and then his Warrior currently is the one falling behind.
Right. You know what the best thing to do in that case is? Trade directly for the queue times. One of you, since you're usually a healer and Chris is usually a tank, Chris can be the tank and you can be the healer.
It was really great early on. We didn't know what a bad queue looked like because of that.
Yeah, and then you get into like some of the raid queues and it's like, fuck. Especially when you're having the MSQ queue for them. But
But
then
you
you
know,
just have to straight queue it.
waiting for the banana raids is so easy.
I hate queuing for stuff for MSQ.
Yeah, I have a friend who his main class is Black Mage. It takes him for freaking ever.
I used to main Summoner.
Yeah.
That's just any DPS, really.
It's true. There's a reason the meme is about DPSQ. Just flat out DPSQ.
The only one where the DPS helps you is the Alliance raids.
Yeah, because you need, what, 15 of them?
A lot. It's like 25, I think.
No, it's 15. Because it's 5 per party, and it's 3 parties.
And
So you've got 15 DPS, 6 healers, 3 tanks.
yeah, I'm not salty at all about what Square Enix has done to Summoner. Not salty at all.
Oh my god! I loathe, ever since Endwalker, I loathe playing Summoner. I do not touch it. The only reason it is as high a level as it is because I love playing Scholar. I even got the ARR relic for Scholar. But I hate Summoner. I think I'm at like level 57 quest for Summoner.
Yeah.
Which when you're level 52, or not 50, 82, that's a while ago. Because I have not touched it in so long.
I miss when the pets were
reason,
targeted by enemies.
There's a reason they said that they are never ever doing another hybrid class again, despite the fact that many people have asked.
Paid the price.
Like, I personally would love a
But
DPS
you would
Dark
not
Knight.
suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you?
Yeah, that
You
would be
tell
cool.
us to pick ourselves up and
They already had the skills before.
Some of
The
these
Dark
things don't
Knight
even
used
need
to have
to
a
be bound
DPS
together.
stance.
They could just.
We shall defend
like,
this realm and her people to the last.
I'd even be okay with having to start from level 1 again. I would not be opposed.
Honestly,
I
that is my
wouldn't mind
opinion.
it coming out. Like,
That is my opinion with these Red Mage, Samurai and all that. You should get to feel what the class is like initially, but then you should have to level it back up.
Do that. You know why they didn't do that, Fee? Take any of those classes and go queue the earliest dungeon in the game, just to see what they would have been like at the lowest possible dungeon level. They have, like, no abilities, and they feel like crap.
I say 30. Like the Dark Knight and the Astrologian and the Machinist did 30, because that's when you get a Soul Stone.
That works.
So having that be the spot, because any of the starter classes, level 30 is when you got your Soul Stones.
Is this lemon meringue? Doesn't say.
At least that would make sense, because once you're the advanced classes, you are kind of having to relearn it, but you've got the basis there.
And you've got the soul stone sort of kicking you in the ass. I kind of want banana pudding. But no.
As much as I actually dislike it, I'm really craving apple crumble.
What is it? You don't like texture, flavor? Do you not like baked apples? Do you not like apples in general? Do you dislike cinnamon? Sorry,
It's just
I love
the general
food. I'm obsessed with
texture
food.
of the apple crumble. Something about it throws me off.
Well,
So is
apples, when they're cooked, if they're not cooked properly, turn chewy. If they're cooked properly, they basically just melt in your mouth.
Yeah. The last batch I made, the one problem with it is it was melting too much. And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to eat apple porridge. Should have used a firmer apple. Oh well, it was still delicious. It just was really, really soft.
Yeah,
So is it the contrast of the crumble, which tends to be hard, closer to a granola, with the soft apple, or is it that you don't like rubbery apple?
I'm not sure exactly what it is about the texture. It's just the texture in general throws me off.
Understand. I'm very particular about textures, and there are certain things that my whole body will be completely repulsed by. But then there are certain like the idea of soggy bread will cause my whole body to tense with absolute disgust. And yet I like French toast, or I like bread pudding,
What about
which
gravy bread?
I'm not a big fan of gravy in general. And I like country gravy, but I don't like brown gravies and stuff. So
I'm not a
I
big
don't
fan of gravy in general.
I'm a huge fan of gravy,
One bad
especially
batch.
well-made gravy.
One bad batch ruined gravy for me.
The weirdest gravy I think I've ever had the pleasureful misfortune to enjoy was made from a ham that was cooked with pineapple, cherries, and ginger ale. And they took all of the drippings and the ginger ale and the cherries and all of that and made it into a gravy, and it was very fucking weird.
And again, the stream devolves into food talk.
I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about food. I'm not trying to.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, it was like
it just seems
it was
to
dessert
happen.
gravy. It was gross, but like at the same time,
Oh,
it was like,
weird.
ooh. It was like gross, but like in that way where you're like, oh, I didn't think I'd like that, and
Another
I
thing
kind of
that
hate that I like that, but
I hate the texture of banana, yet I love the flavor.
well, that's pretty common because bananas are mushy. Nobody likes mushy, so it's not terribly uncommon to hate texture of banana. Oh. You know, I went to Winco a little while ago. They had Reese's Cup 2-packs, just the classic Reese cups, on sale for 78 cents a piece. I may have bought a lot.
And now that you've said that, it is reminding me. I kinda want scorched almonds.
I don't like almonds.
Squeak when you bite into them.
Chocolate covered scorched almonds.
I like macadamia nuts, especially when they're baked into cookies. I like peanuts. I used to eat cashews raw.
Hey,
hate
Floof.
cashews.
All the love from our cutie.
Thank you for
I-
the 20 biddies.
I'm looking at my friend because the whole fire's going on in Eastern Washington, and apparently there was a newer fire, and apparently it was caused by a neglected campsite. Her answer is, who the fuck camps and starts a fire and 350 AQI? I want to know who the fuck camps in bad AQI. Like, are you trying to commit suicide? That's so bad for your lungs. No matter how healthy your
air
lungs
quality index.
are. Yeah.
Well,
350 is pretty high.
many people don't care. Like, if they're not
Fair.
asthmatic, they don't even know what the air quality index is. I loosely understand what it is, just based on some other things that I've learned.
Well, plus
But,
you
like-
get to enjoy it every time you step outside to do your job.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the air tastes like ash. Mmm, delicious.
Well, lately the air has been tasting and smelling like sulfur because of that paper mill.
Yeah.
Awa.
Every time I step outside, I just smell and taste eggs everywhere I go, and it's disgusting.
I don't even like eggs in general.
I will eat them for health benefits. I will eat them occasionally when I have had a lot to drink, because nothing slaps harder the next day than bacon, eggs, and toast.
Night for dinner, Kyle ate, and he accidentally overate. I'm going to preface by saying that 7 deviled eggs and bacon cream cheese bagel sandwiches. He only ate 2 of those. and I ate the other 3. And the cream cheese we used was on one side it was onion and chive cream
I'm
cheese,
doing
and on
okay,
the other side it
Floof.
was garlic and herb cream cheese.
I'm just... As you can see,
I'd have gone with the salmon cream cheese.
I really hate pointing
I
this
hate
out.
salmon. Like, I passionately hate
My
salmon.
bills are currently
Part of the
overdue
passion is
now.
the fact that I wish I didn't hate
Have
salmon.
been technically overdue for the
want
past
to
few
like salmon.
days.
Every time I'm like, I'm gonna try this salmon, and then
weeks,
it touches my
but-
mouth, and I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
Is
just
it the texture or the flavor?
the flavor.
streaming till I drop.
Is it too fishy, or is it something else about the flavor?
I think it's too fishy, but it's hard to say because I don't like salmon roe. I don't like salmon. I can enjoy salmon smoked in specific ways, but only in small amounts.
Okay, so I'm gonna teach you how I make salmon the Gordon Ramsay way, and I'm gonna teach you how to make it a little less fishy than the way I usually end up eating it. For starters, you want to make sure that that shit's been deboned, because fuck that. I usually will ask a meat department to do that for me because I'm really bad at it. I'll still check it afterwards, but I'm not very good at deboning fish.
The problem with that, Floof, is
Well, at least the person who
the
works in our
bills,
seafood department's great.
despite everything,
I love
are
him.
still in Mum's
Bill is
name.
awesome.
I'm so glad
They will
he
not
moved
pay it
back
while they are
from
still in Mum's
Tennessee.
name.
Then the next thing you do, I buy mine skin on because
And I
like
really
the skin,
don't want to have to
but
ask
it
them
does
to
make
do
it
it,
taste
and
a
I
little more slimy and a little more fishy.
really don't want to have to deal
So
with
if you don't like that, stay away
companies.
from the skin.
I do know that it's beautiful though when you get the right cook on the skin and you see it. It's just
Oh yeah.
see, that's the thing. I
It's
dislike it,
either
but
A
I
few
going to
love
be
companies
like
I can
your
think of,
favorite thing in the world to
companies
see, or
that
it's
we're
going
with,
to hurt your tryptophobia real bad.
I'm
Especially if
lucky
you
I
cook it
can
scales
still
on,
do
'cause
everything
certain
with
fish you
because
can
I
actually
was
eat the scales
made
if you cook.
What I think
high level for it.
Fun fact. So you debone it, deskin it,
Hello, can you hear
chop
me?
it into approximate portions depending on the size and such. To where it feels like, that's a good piece of salmon. I think that's a good serving size, and go with that. Because it's not very calorically dense, so just have fun with it. Hell, eat a whole salmon side if you want. Then you get a nice hot pan, little bit of olive oil, little bit of butter, about a 1-to-1 mix, give or take. Just enough to coat the bottom of the pan thoroughly so that there's not like blank spots, but not enough to like have the fish drowning in it per se, but you want enough because once you put it in the pan, you get that nice initial sear on the first side for a minute or two. And while you're doing that, you tilt the pan to one side and you scoop with a spoon. I recommend one with a decent handle on it so you don't get your fingers burnt. But you scoop up the butter and the oil and you spoon it over the top of the actual salmon piece. And then once the one side's seared, you flip it over so the other side can get seared, and you keep spooning the butter and the oil over top to cook both sides pretty thoroughly and evenly.
And yes, Shadow Foxy, this is a fairly normal conversation for stream.
And the way Gordon Ramsay did it, I think, when I learned this recipe, was just dill weed, a little bit of garlic powder. I personally like garlic powder, onion powder, and a little bit more of a heavy hand on the dill weed, because I quite like dill weed with most things, including fish.
Yeah,
but you can add a few other things here and there. I've tried adding sesame seeds, and they were not terribly out of place as a garnish. Especially if you toast them a little first. They tasted quite nice with it, I thought. And they added a nice texture. But I put those on at the end. To each their own. Then you just put that over some rice or mashed potatoes or whichever you fancy. And it's good with broccoli for a side or
I love broccoli.
pretty much any vegetable, really. But it is to die for. You just have to not go super hard on the garlic, because garlic and salmon, they fight back and forth a little bit, so you don't want the garlic to be a super powerful taste in the dish, unless you're trying to kill the taste of the salmon, in which case you want more garlic and more dillweed. The dillweed is very strong and very fragrant, but it doesn't have the most intense flavor.
Yeah, I think part of it is my mom and stepdad's ex, her favorite food was salmon. And one of our things our family did was every year on your birthday, you got to have your favorite, the dinner was favorite food. And she liked baked salmon absolutely smothered in butter and dillweed.
God damn it, Shadow Foxy, now you've made me
Every
want
single
a
year for her
sandwich
birthday.
with garlic butter,
Well, see, this is why my family evolved that
shredded
tradition, 'cause
chicken,
that wasn't how it was at first. Then we
some garlic
realized that
aioli to
kind
add
of
to the extra
not everybody
garlic,
likes eating the same
some
thing
lettuce, some tomatoes,
So
some
what we did
pickles.
was you get to go to your pick of restaurants
Sandwich.
on your birthday, because then
See,
everybody
that I
could kind of
live
get something
with.
they liked.
I
And
really want a
you could
sandwich like
change
that
it
now.
year to year.
Again, I can't
For a
afford it.
couple of years there, I did a place called BD's, as in Bravo David's, Mongolian Grill. And I did that place for two reasons. Number one, the food is fucking awesome. And number two, it's an all-you-can-eat experience for 16 bucks.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I
So
did
here's what you
a
would do
local
with BD's,
Mongolian
right?
grill when I was younger. Unfortunately, they don't really have them around here anymore.
Yeah, they had
Oddly
deep
enough,
fried Oreos.
just think,
They had
just talking about food here, I kind of want some sweet and sour pork, some lemon chicken, and some fried rice.
Oh, that sounds good.
My favorite part of BD's was that they had 3 bars. Well, 4 technically, because there was the one where they cooked it. So the first one was like proteins, uncooked meats. So it was like fish, sometimes different kinds, shrimp and shellfish of different kinds, a bunch of different kinds of other meat. Sometimes they'd have really odd ones like duck or bison, and sometimes they'd have really good ones just like regular beef or whatever. It was strange. They would have random things depending on what they could get. And you could pile as much as you wanted into the bowl, and you could stack the bowl as high as you wanted. And they'd cook it and put it on a plate for you.
Yep. The ones that used to be around here were all you could eat.
Then they had the noodles / vegetable stuff bar, where they had multiple different types of like rice and noodles that you could pick from. I think I mostly went with udon because they're just yummy. But I think once in a while I'd go with the yakisoba or a few others. Then they had the sauce bar. I shit you not when I say they had a literal salad bar of nothing but various sauces. I think they had like 50 sauces.
Did you like mix them together, and so when it got cooked,
You could
or
do
was this after?
anything you wanted. You got the sauce in a separate bowl.
Oh, okay.
But you could get you could combine. You could get multiple different bowls of the sauce if you wanted. And you could do what you wanted. And you took all of this stuff up to the bar with you, where you would stand there at your number that they would tell you to go stand at. You'd set all your stuff down right there in front of you. And in front of you is a large round metal grill, just a giant circle. In the center of that circle is a pit for all the grease and everything else to go down into. And they would cook around this entire grill communally all of the food. They had separate facilities in the back of the restaurant for food allergy purposes.
Yeah.
Understandably. But at this grill, they would stand there and cook in circles, and the chefs would literally walk to the like clockwise in circles with each other, and each would take turns mixing and flipping each thing. But the things they used were these long swords, essentially. So they would stand there cooking with swords, mixing and flipping just like hibachi chefs, but they're really long and really a lot thinner than the hibachi spatulas, and they were just straight. So they were just standing there cooking with straight swords, chopping, mixing, throwing sauce on, and they'd keep going around. Anything they needed to throw out, like shrimp tails or whatever, they'd just flick it right into the center. It was amazing to watch.
So what you're saying is it was more of a performance art.
It was a performance and food.
Hey, Wingtips, how's it going?
It was incredibly smart because they would charge you $16, right, for the all-you-can-eat experience. That's 2 bowls, 3 tops usually before you're going to be so stuffed you can't move, because you're going to be piling shit on there as tall as you can get it. So nobody would go past 2 or 3 bowls because it's impossible.
That's good to hear.
Because you have to go up to the bar, get the raw foods, take the sauce and the raw foods over to the bar, and then wait for them to be cooked before they'd give them to you, and then you take it back to your table. So you had all that time in between each bowl, which gives your body plenty of times to give you signals, hey, you're full, stop. So you feel so full so quickly that it was genius. Because even though they're only charging $16, you're going to eat 2 bowls, and they're still going to make probably at least a 50% profit on that.
Yeah, we had something like that called Chang's.
Yeah.
But they unfortunately just don't really exist anymore.
Well, BD's Mongolian Grill thankfully exists still, to my knowledge, after the pandemic, but they only exist in Ohio and a couple other places now. Actually, let me Google it, because it's been a while since I've checked on them, because the one that was in my hometown of Pittsburgh closed down just before the pandemic by about a year or 2. BD's Mongolian Grill. Let's see, where do they have them located still? Because, like, free advertisement for them, but, like, damn. It's worth it because they's good. About Us, maybe? It's under here? Maybe under their Contact Us? No. I know somewhere in here they've got a list of where their stores are. Employment, maybe? No. I swear they used to have something in here. But locations, there it is. They changed their website around. Okay, so they've got them in Florida, Illinois, Kansas, Kentucky, Michigan, Missouri, and Ohio.
Okay. All places I've never been, but that's not a high bar.
I mean, I've been a lot of places, but I've also traveled just because I could. And it wasn't always necessarily the smartest decision. Here, I just sent you...
Alright, after this cutscene, I'm going to quickly get up, refill my water bottle, and
a link.
Grab something to eat real quick.
And Fee one as well to make Fee hungry.
I'm already hungry.
This will make it worse. But you can look at the food and stuff they have. They'll have pictures of their restaurants and stuff on there. And in the About Us section, they have a picture of them holding the spatula things. Except the ones in those pictures seem to have bends to them, which they don't actually have in person. They're actually just straight metal.
Oh, wow.
So those might have been older ones or something. But it's literally just a giant griddle that they cook everything on that's just a giant circle. It's amazing. And when you got your food, they had a gong that if you felt they did a really good job, you could ring the gong.
Excellent.
Right. And they even had chopsticks.
Good.
And on their dessert menu, they had deep fried Oreos. They had a chocolate lava cake, I think. And they had a very, very large ice cream sundae that was like 12 scoops of ice cream in a boat covered in bananas, cherries, and like chocolate fudge and so on. It was an experience.
Crazy.
You know, Emmerich, saying that the eye is secreted deep within the vault when we know that's a big fat lie does not encourage me to help you.
It's not Americh's fault. He's a good boy.
I was gonna say, a lot of people love Americh.
He's a good bean.
I like the character. Just the dialogue of the eye is sealed in a deep vault. No, the person wielding the eye is standing right next to you.
But yeah. One thing I will never forget is a smile more befits.
See, I think based off of interacting with you, I saw a keychain that you totally need. That's the Final Fantasy symbol, or maybe it was a shirt, and it was like, born to fish, forced to be a hero.
Yep.
That describes Marco exactly.
Technically, I would like to be riding, dragons through the sea clouds and fishing while we fly.
Yeah.
I like a mix of both, but
See, so, the restoration was so hard for me, is the gathering of it became so samey.
yeah.
Like one of the things I like like as a botanist and a miner is being able to go around to all kinds of different zones and mine different things.
Yeah, but
I
then
got-
having to sit there and diadem.
It was so tedious.
So how I did it was instead of going around the full rotation of all the fucking islands, I said fuck this. I did the first island, then I'd fly back to the exit and start over.
I think I did like a rotation and went, nope, this is not for me. I don't care if this is the fastest, most efficient way. I would rather spend time. I would rather spend extra time enjoying it than quickly suffer. And I hope that that's how people feel about games. It's not always about being the fastest or the strongest. It's about enjoying yourself. That's the whole purpose of a game.
Okay, I shall be right back. I am going to go refill my drink bottle and get myself something to eat real quick.
Because when the game stops being fun, is it still a game anymore?
Job. And I only have so many hours in my life. I'd rather spend them enjoying something.
That's why most people are fighting to try and transition to like a 30-hour work week.
I currently work 32, as you've probably noticed. I'm only working 4 days a week. And I love it. It's so much better for my... Yeah, I know. But working the 32 is a lot better for my mental and physical health. And honestly, it's in general better. Either, working 5-6 hours, or I personally like the 4-8 hours because then I get an extra day of just not being at work. But it's just a healthier option.
Right.
I could surprisingly, I don't like confrontation, yet I'm very passionate about certain things. And there are certain things that I will become incredibly confrontational about. Of course, my biggest one is being, although I voluntarily let myself be misgendered and misidentified. Although I do still actually go by my original name because it's also a masculine name and it's original, so like I'm not bothered. But the reason I can deal with it because I've spent over 30 years being identified as female, whatever, even if it doesn't feel right. Especially because I'm gender fluid, I'm not just like full-on trans.
Right.
So it's kind of in this wibbly-wobbly, confuses people thing. But if that same person, that same pharmacist, does anything at all homophobic or anti-trans near me, I will not put up with it. Including she dared once make a comment under her breath and I just like stopped, snapped and looked at her and pointed out, do not say that, you know it will cause a problem. Because I'm incredibly loud and proud about my sexual orientation. And I'm super supportive of all of my customers, as I make very clear to them. It's one of the things they like.
Yep.
I saw someone who had a tag that said that they use different pronouns than what I saw in my system, and my first response is, do you have a preferred name so I can make a note of it? Which surprised them because it's not something people think about. I'm part of a group who, even though everyone's calling this person he all the time, he was still asked because it had never been explicitly stated to this friend. So her answer was, "What are your pronouns?" So in that server, we actually just put our pronouns as part of our ID.
Fair enough.
It works really well. But like, I'm very passionate about these things. Even if I'm like anti-confrontational about everything else. One of those people who's like, bully me all you want, I'll put up with it, but don't you dare ever go after someone I care about. Hell, don't go after a stranger. I may not know them, I don't need to. They still deserve to be treated like a person.
Right. You know what my weirdest ADHD hyperfixation hypochondria thing lately is?
Huh.
Occasionally, once in a while, when I eat a Reese's cup, I will have a slight, like, itch or tingle somewhere, and I'm like, oh shit, is this the time I'm finally allergic to something? It's really annoying. Because I have no allergies, none.
Oh, hi, Val. About time you show up.
Oh, you go say hi over at Fees first? You don't even come say a hi to me? That's so rude. I'm just playing. How would?
Oh, my free company is a huge group of just, although we're originally based as a fan group for the publisher Usebrid Games, a lot of the people over there are just a part of a different queer group I'm part of. And we are, of course, organizing Palace of the Dead runs, because why the heck not? Why not try to go to level 200 in Palace of the Dead?
Val?
Chats are always so weird.
I don't think I've gotten to that point just yet, but I'm getting close to it.
These people are hurting me.
Fair.
There was some bad German in there where they just kind of are stringing the words that they think are correct together, or maybe using Google Translate.
I
And then
used to
someone
have
at least
to.
understood the meme.
I have
And thank you
I
for
used to have a-
reminding me. I need
A
to
friend. It is good to see you.
use the Angry
Tell me,
Green
what
Bird
have
app.
you learned?
I used to have a friend who spoke
Pray summon the
Czech,
others.
and
Everyone
I
must
understood
hear
a
my
little Czech. I don't really speak it, so I had to like finagle between Google Translate and what little I could understand to try and make something coherent. To try and speak with him a bit more, because it was easier for him to speak in Czech and for me to do that than it was for him to speak in English with me speaking English. So one of his favorite
So this
things
was
to
all
laugh
but a
about
taste
was
of
that I
what's to
couldn't
come.
keep pronouns straight.
Indeed.
I would
Main
fluidly
host
switch
advances
he and
upon
she
Ishtar
around
as we
like they were
speak.
just non-existent.
To me.
Whose vaunted defenses
So
have been
occasionally I would be just referring to somebody and I would just completely use weird
Shorn of its
pronouns all over
walls,
the
the
place
city will bear the
because
full
Google
force
Translate
of
is
Nidhogg's
bad
fury.
about translating that kind of stuff because it's such a thing to translate because certain expressions and
is
certain
right.
ways of
The
saying things are so
Dravanians
different.
cannot
Like
be
in
allowed
Spanish,
to-
for example, there's like
Then you
4
agree
different
that we
ways
have
of
no choice
using
but to intervene. For the good of
pronouns
the realm,
and
the
like
scions of the
11
Seventh
ways
Dawn
of saying
and the
I love
Crystal
you
Braves
depending on the
must
context
join
of
the
who you're
defense of
speaking
Ishgard.
to. Like, there's a different I love you for your grandmother
Let there be no
versus your
ambiguity
cousin
about it.
versus your sister versus your
But if
lover
all
versus
here
your
believe the
wife. And
cause
yes,
to be
those two are
just,
separate.
then to war we shall go.
I mean, that's accurate. There's a reason we have 2 different words that are lover and spouse.
The path we now
I
embark
know,
upon
right?
is perilous.
Or like
But I
mistress.
pray you will walk with us to the end.
Kyle's mistress is our cat. And she acts like it. It's so funny. She'll
For
be like,
those we
snuggle,
have
snuggle,
lost.
snuggle. I'll walk in the room.
those
She
we can
freezes
yet
and looks at me
save.
like, oh, I've been caught.
Cats are
Yes.
strange creatures.
Yeah. I love her.
Then it is
She's the
settled.
most
I
beautiful
shall inform
black
the
void
council of
ever,
our intentions,
and
and request that they
I
contribute
will
their
die
own
on the hill that
forces
she
to
is the
defense
greatest
of
kitty cat
Ishgard.
ever. That said, anybody else could say their cat's the greatest, and I won't be offended. But she is the greatest, I can assure you. But she's so funny sometimes. Just like, yes, Gia, I'm aware that you have stolen Kyle. You are in fact the top cat. I will not contest this. Nope, gotta be panicked because I have walked in the room. What if I'm upset or something? Now that I've rambled about random things because I can never keep my brain on one place, I think I'm going to go.
Fair enough.
It was
Have a
fun
good time.
fishing.
Same.
Have a wonderful evening / whatever time.
3:30 in
I
the
will try.
afternoon.
See? There you go. Have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, night, whatever it is. Have a wonderful one.
And you have a wonderful time zone.
Excellent. Bye.
Bye. I just wish my boyfriend was up for playing Baldur's Gate tonight. I was really looking forward to it, and he's not really feeling it right now.
Uh-huh.
So now I kind of don't know what to do with my evening, because that's what the plan was originally to do, was to stream until he was ready for that, and then... Yeah. But now I, kind of don't have anything to do. Because, like, my options are slim. Like, I don't know what to do.
To be fair, there's a lot of other things I could be doing right now, but this one has the highest chance of me potentially getting stuff sorted to pay bills.
Right? Like, I'd love to play Baldur's Gate on stream, but I refuse to play with nudity turned off, and I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
Fair enough.
Not that it's a huge part of the game or anything, I just think that it's stupid that people hide away nudity like it's some terrible thing when it's not. It's just not. It's just biology and anatomy.
And it seems I have a hat going by my chat.
Although I do like that they added a lot of options as far as determining your character's identity goes.
Indeed.
But they could have added so many more options for a lot of things to do with that game as far as the character customization goes. I'm sure mods will fix that.
Cough, cough, Warforged.
Yes. I'm sure that someone will make it. Eventually. You know, this entire past week, I was really, really fucking wanting to work on that 3D model I was working on. But
Yeah.
I've just not had the energy, and every time I go to do it, I'm just like instantly, I just can't do this right now. And it sucks so much, because I know so many people are looking forward to seeing this be a thing, and I want to make it a thing, but every time I go to make it a thing and work on it more, I have zero energy for it. If I had some people that were like gonna sit here and talk with me while I do it, or like work on it with me, or like teammates, I can do that because I can engage into the team activity rather than engaging into the activity itself, and I can channel both. But it just isn't functioning. Like, I've got the base model basically done. I need to go tweak a few things because there was a save issue, I guess, and it didn't save a couple of changes I made. But aside from that and having to look up a few small things, all I need to do is rig it, which shouldn't be that hard to do, because it's mostly just slapping the preformed skeleton into it. Then I need to put in fizz bones and stuff so that the strings and stuff respond accordingly as best I can, because VR chat does have its limits.
Awa.
Bum 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 ba bum bum ba. Bum 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 ba. Bum bum ba ba. Bum bum ba ba. Bum ba ba ba. Bum bum ba ba. Bum bum ba bum.
You know what?
Bum bum ba.
Enkidu, you can disappear. Let's see what we get.
What?
BDI? No. Don't want that out. Anu? Okay, he can run about with me at the moment.
I wish you could have more than one.
Yeah, no.
Like, sometimes it's a little annoying because I'll accidentally click on mine as I'm just going around and I'm trying to click on other stuff. So that gets a little bit annoying, to be fair.
I mean, if I could,
But
I would have Benrip up, Anu, and Wind Up Odin following me about, with Midgard Stormer sitting on my shoulder. Arf! Arf!
Cheese. Cheese.
Arf!
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Got the cactus again!
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
They hurt!
Cheese. Cheese.
so like right now, you know how I mentioned that I have like that occasional tingling that happens and I'm like freaking out?
Yep.
Having that happen right now.
Oh,
My
hell.
lips are like a little tingly. And I think it's mostly just in my head because I think it was like my mustache rubbing up against my lower lip from my upper lip. And that just started the anxiety, and now it's just there. And it's like, stop being anxious about things you don't even fucking have. I don't have allergies at all. Zero. None.
Oh, I know where I am in the story now. I know where I am in the story.
Especially
Fuck.
not to Reese's Cups. I've been eating them for years. Like, yeah, you can develop allergies, sure. But it's unlikely. Especially when you didn't have allergies to begin with.
And while I think about it, roles manager.
But now I'm stuck in anxiety mode, and I'm just like, oh shit, what if it is? What if it is? What if it is? And my mind won't let me stop, because I know it's not. I know my mind is just being dumb. But there's nothing I can do to convince it otherwise. Like right now, I'm just twisting my mustache so that it'll be up off my lip a little bit. Because I'm figuring that that'll probably help.
I know exactly where I am in the story now. I know exactly where I am in the story now.
Do you?
Yep.
Oh?
Yeah. It's a part that I thought actually happened earlier than it is happening now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's kind of along the lines of... Oh yes, right. This is where the arm goes missing. If I remember rightly. I could have sworn this happened earlier in the story than it is happening now.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
So, Twitter just told me, hey, it's your anniversary of joining Twitter. Because since it's the anniversary of me creating my stream Twitter.
Yep.
Because I hadn't bothered to before that, because there was no fucking point.
We shall pray for your success.
So, it had it all phrased as X.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer.
I changed all the X's to Twitter.
Within your means.
I even changed the hashtag.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the
I love how it makes it out like it's going to be some special post when it's literally just a screen that says 2. Not even a GIF.
To the defense of Ishgard.
At least Facebook, when they make you celebrate an anniversary or something, they give you like a little video of like some highlights of the past year or whatever.
Yeah.
We dare not leave our interest in Cartio
Sure, it's an auto-generated video, but like, it's at least something more than just a PNG with the number 2 on it, like a pinata-looking background.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower
Not that I
behind
use
you.
Facebook anymore, mind you.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yes.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I don't need to be tickled. No.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose... If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger...
Brain being dumb. Brain being dumb.
Your Grace?
I still have no idea what in the fuck I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I've been literally pacing back and forth in Limsa, trying to think of what the fuck to do. Because, like, my whole night in advance was planned, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna hang out and actually play Baldur's Gate more and have fun with my boyfriend.
Okay,
And
I was wrong about this part. At least so far.
About what part of which part?
I am thinking of events that must happen further down.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
See, Brain, I'm looking you in the eye. See?
A what?
We're not swelling. We're not anything. We're not even itching. You're just being a dumb asshole. We do have a pimple on our lip, though.
There, now we no longer even have that. For whatever reason, I'm very prone to pimples on my lower lip. Or like under my lower lip. Always have been. Since I was, well, basically since testosterone became a thing. I don't know why it's always the lower lip, or like my chin. But that is like, I guess where the most oil is.
No idea.
Because you get exposed to a lot of oil and whatever there, because you might be eating some spaghetti or slurping it up and like oil dribbled down in there. And it like gets up in your beard or whatever. At least that's how it is for me. I know some people have beards like this. I don't know if that's an everybody problem or just a me problem. Wow. The amount of posts I've made on Twitter is an ambigram because of the same backwards or forwards. Well,
Huh.
So I've made 1,691 posts since 2 years ago. Weird.
I am now curious to how many posts I have made on Twitter, but not enough to really care.
Well, you just open it up and you scroll down on your home page a little bit. So like on your actual profile page, you just scroll so that it goes up a bit. And then right under your name, it'll tell you the number of posts. Not really hard to check, like it is on some places. Because like on Twitch, I couldn't tell you the number of times that I've streamed. And I know it's somewhere in my analytics, but I'd have to go digging, and like, that's inconvenient. But Twitter makes it pretty easy. I'll give them that.
I'm gonna go kick some dragons in the ass. In the face. In the wings. In the legs. And the eyes. Phenomena. So, Foul, if you're still there, what you doing?
I second the what you doing, because I'm like, no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do with the rest of my night now. Because I'm just upset. And it's not even his fault.
Oh yes, this fight.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Ether! To me! No holding back!
Okay. So, what are you doing, V?
What am I doing?
Yes.
I'm on the Steps of Faith trying to drive back the Dravanian horde.
Very nice. Did Foul ever respond to what Foul is doing?
I think Foul might be at work.
Foul was at work earlier when I checked, but I didn't know if Foul was done yet or not, because I always lose track of the time. God, I can't wait till I get paid. So I can catch up the last of my bills, hopefully. I figure out where and how the money's going to fall going forward. Might also have to change some of my due dates on things to try and make them all more due at more palatable times.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Now that my pay structure is different. I still pay bills basically once I have the money, I just start paying them. I keep like $100 out of each paycheck. Maybe. And even lately I haven't been able to do that because I was catching up bills. So these next couple of paychecks are going to be where it starts to come together and I start seeing how much money I'm actually going to have.
I know that feeling. I'm supposed to be getting a pay rise in the next month.
Yeah, and especially because my first insurance check for my car came through, and that is more expensive the first time for starting the policy than it is for continuing the policy. So we're gonna see. I have no idea what the fuck to do.
No idea. I know what I'm doing.
I think what I'm going to try doing is the stage storyline, which I'm pretty sure only goes up to 80 anyway, because the last time I tried to do it, there was some ginormous, problem with it, and every time I started this quest, it would crash my game. Before the first conversation was over to start the quest. I submitted it to their support people, but I don't know if they've done a patch since then, or if it was just the DirectX having an issue, or I don't know. So I'm gonna go try it, and worst case it crashes the game and I can find something else to play anyway, because clearly I don't know what to do on here at the moment. Because the only thing that I had a driving force behind was getting that fucking mentor, because I fucking wanted it and I fucking deserved it. But now that I've done that, it's just like, well, what now? We've been laboring under the assumption
was not much of a victory. We all damn near died and we probably lost a whole bunch of people. Your wards got broken. So... yeah. Well, all but one ward, I think. Or it did get broken, I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, Fal. You never answered. Are you at work or what? Because if you're not at work, why are you not in here?
Or even if you are at work. That's never stopped you joining chat before.
As in a few cases.
Very few. Very, very, very few.
You can always skip gym one night.
Look, as long as it's not leg day, you never skip leg day. You can skip any other day you want, but you can't skip leg day. And you want to know why? Because when you skip leg day, but you do everything else, you end up with a huge upper body with tiny little toothpick legs, and you look like fucking shit. You end up looking like Kronk. Kronk has a hugely stacked upper body, but like, man's has no leg muscle.
That's what popped into my head. That is what popped into my head. God damn it.
He's got decent thighs, but like, he does not got the calves. Because he skipped leg day. That's why you don't skip leg day.
And while I'm quickly thinking about it, it's getting warm in my room, so I need to...
Hello, Schneck.
Hello.
Hi.
And it is not leg day. Leg day was yesterday. Today is actually going to be chest and upper body day.
You know what's hilarious? My uncle's gym a while back put in special parking spaces next to the handicap ones for leg days. It took people months to notice that they were there.
So what, were they the crawling parking spaces?
Pretty much. They're the, hey, I turned my legs to jello today.
I don't have the self-confidence to go to a gym.
Look, it has nothing to do with self-confidence. I'm gonna be real with you. You can be the least confident person in the world in going to a gym. It just puts you in a better mindset in order to be able to just lift and not care about the rest. And if you go like I used to go, because I used to go to Anytime Fitness.
Okay, I'll rephrase what I said.
24-hour gym.
I don't have the
middle of
body
the night.
confidence to go to a gym.
Well, here's the nice part. I went in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. when no one else was in the gym, so I didn't have to have any confidence whatsoever.
The other problem is, I don't have the funds to go to a gym.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
That was dumb. I was supposed to make a phone call today.
I was I had Crunch Fitness and I had the personal trainer, and I'm looking at it and it's like, okay, all I really gotta do is hit these machines, get a workout routine set up, and then boom, I'm golden. I don't have to worry about, see, so I've got like 6 training sessions with the personal trainer, and then I'm not going to be renewing it. 0.53. Alright, it is 12:07, so 0.53. Oh.
Oh, I think this is the one I think it is. Yeah.
And I get to go into the area. I get to go into the OR area a little bit. 0.029. The only reason I am at work right now is the extra $324 that this shift is going to put into my paycheck. Because I'm taking time off off of work because I am going to be with Blackfire coming over. I need the extra money. I like about working at this hospital, they feed me.
It's always a perk.
Yeah, especially when you can go into the physician's lounge.
I just noticed she has heterochromia.
Who does?
This character.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where I moved to, Fee, there's two hospitals. One is my main hospital, which is less than 5 miles from my house, and the other hospital, which I'm at right now, which is less than 7 miles from my house.
So, there's a high possibility that I will be moving cities in the future.
Okay.
Phone call I was supposed to make today, I was supposed to talk to one of my bosses about maybe getting a transfer up to the city that I'm thinking of. And things are going quite well, Eddie.
Is it itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini?
Huh?
Oh my god. It's an old...
I know it's an old song, but what does that have to do with anything?
You said itty, and I'm like, itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
I said, hey, Eddie.
Yes, it sounds like you said itty. I-T-T-Y.
To be fair, it is only one letter off, and I and E do have similar sounds.
Oh, yeah, itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini.
And hi, Floof. Welcome back.
Hi, Floof. Floof the floof, floof the floof, floof the floof.
Okay, Eddie. Enjoy your logging on. Why is it that I can just picture Tataru wielding a pair of wicked-looking knives?
Because she totally could.
Oh, you're at that one.
Wait.
Yes.
Why are you exploding from boops, Floof? Why are you exploding from boops?
Because Floof is cute.
That I can agree with. Floof is very cute.
Oh no. I
stand corrected, by the way, Fee.
What?
They are actually trying to jam some shit down your throat with this storyline, too. For the Sage. They're trying to build a lot of stuff in a very short time instead of just giving you, you know, more quests.
Yes.
Which would have
yeah.
been vastly preferred. You know, I almost don't want to do this quest in case it makes this NPC go away, because his name is Painfully Ishgardian Man, and I love that. Because every time I see him, I just smirk a little bit.
I see you lurking, Floof. But enjoy your lurk.
Mayo.
Yes, the boulder is rather excitable. You know.
Oh, Marco.
Yeah.
Guess what game?
I don't know what game.
Elden Ring. One question.
One answer.
Why did you never get me to get the green turtle amulet?
You were already so overwhelmed, I didn't want to overwhelm you with all the little special things that we can find, because there's a lot. I still don't even have all of them on my main character. Because there are so fucking many. There's like 600 plus bosses in the game, and almost all of them drop some little trinket.
Well, okay. So,
and that's not even counting the DLC, which I don't know if it's out yet or not.
I don't think so. Not quite yet. But, I was going and watching a couple videos, and, you know how everyone's like, oh, grab the golden seed or whatnot? And no. One of the best starting items that he said that you can get is the, stone key.
Yeah. It is. Probably the best.
Stone key or stone donkey?
Stone key.
Stone key.
That's what you said,
Don't
but I heard
wish
stone
we could get a
donkey.
stone mount. I would love to have a pack mule following me around. It's a handy place to stow all my shit. Without having to go find
Yeah, but if you...
bonfires.
Okay, so if you have stuff on you, but it's not physically on you, and you're just carrying it, does that add to the max weight, or is it what you put on your character itself that...
It's only
like...
what you have equipped.
Okay. So you, in essence, have a bag of holding. Got it.
Except that a bag of holding has limits, your bag doesn't. The only limit it has is the number of items that are in the game period. That, and you can't carry more than certain numbers of stacks of items, but that's more a balancing measure than a limit of the bag. Because if you could carry limitless throwing knives, it'd be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
So they do limit you in that regard. But in like every other way, you have essentially limitless storage, and your big box in the fire is completely limitless. But we carry more knives than a Comanche. Pretty sure it was the Comanche that had a I don't want to say a policy, but a way of being that they carried like as many knives and sharp things as possible, like tomahawks and so forth. There's so many tribes, sometimes it's a little hard to keep everyone's little particular things straight. But I'm fairly certain it was the Comanche. It could have been the Crow, but I'm fairly certain it was the Comanche.
Yeah, she's not suited for that job.
Yeah, I'm at the point where you have in the main story where you're going to be asked to go to Casa del Sol, and I think you're just about there.
Yeah, probably.
Costa del Sol is where the summer event is, if you haven't done it yet, Val.
No, I did the. I got the.
It took 20
I got
minutes,
the.
not even.
I got the not Power Rangers. What was the Carbon Rider outfit? So I haven't done the other one yet.
I mean, pretty much all of Power Rangers is stolen from shows like Kamen Rider or Super Sentai.
Yeah, I haven't done the jumping puzzle thing. And
The jumping
yes,
puzzle is optional this year.
And yes, Eddie, Kirby Go Zoom.
It used to not be optional, but it is optional this year, and it's actually super, super easy.
Yeah, you say that,
The hard part is
Marco.
trying to get to the top of the tower.
Marco, you say that. But just remember, my characters are pretty much always gravity challenged.
I just have issues with jumping in general.
It's easier to do jumping puzzles on a controller, believe it or not. Because you can variably control your speed, and allows you to do a bit more. But I'll teach you some tricks and tips that sort of help with the jumping and stuff. One of them is just maintaining a calm mind, which is hard to do. The other is if you click on yourself. Well, the other is if you click on yourself, you'll have that little thing around your feet that gives you sort of where you can land safely.
Click on yourself? Since when?
Yes, you can target yourself.
No, I can't. I'm trying right now.
I think you might have to be in a party to do it.
Lovely.
But it's not that bad.
I should have it enabled in the settings, that's the problem.
Then you just have to use the outline there to sort of help guide your jumps. If you have a controller that you can plug in and use, you can variably control your speed, which makes it a little bit easier to sort of do it. And just jump puzzles in general.
Yeah, no. I am not going back to trying to play this with a controller, even just for jump puzzles.
It's literally just for the movement, because the sticks allow you to variably control your speed instead of all in or nothing. Because you can't slightly press in the WASD keys. It's all or nothing with those. There is a button you can hit to make yourself slow walk versus fast walk, but it's not the same as being able to variably control your speed from one to the other.
Oh yay, have to take the small bean to Custard de Sol.
Okay. At that point, I'm going to exit call because anything you say beyond will be spoilers for me because I have not gone to Casa del Sol yet.
Don't worry. When I have the moment, I'm going to take you there and make you do the jump puzzle.
You can try to.
At the very least, we'll go do the quick quest.
I will chat with you later.
I heard practically none of that because robot.
I said I'm gonna exit call now. I am gonna be home in about 7 hours and 15 minutes, and probably at that point I'm going to pass the hell out for a little bit.
Yeah, I will probably long since be asleep because work, but...
Yeah, well, I am at work, and then I'm going to the gym. So before I do anything, I kind of need a nap. But I will catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm so gonna kick that scholar in the dick. I get the chance to, at least. Oh, I so wish I could have just kicked them into that bleeding hole. Right down into the Palace of the Dead.
Look, Palace of the Dead is honestly one of the more fun things to do in the game. When you have a good group of people that you can just go through memeing on it and having fun. We still have to restart that with Foul.
Yeah, no. Oh, hey, Treebeard is pissed at the scholar. What did the scholar do to piss off Treebeard?
My guess is that's a reference to Lord of the Rings.
Oh, this is Treant, but I'm calling him Treebeard.
Well, think about it though. Treebeard, the Treant, was angry at Saruman, who was basically the world's greatest scholar. So, just seems to me that could be a reference, intentional or otherwise.
Lovely, they want to take readings from right outside a dungeon. Specifically outside the lost city of Ampador. More of the fuckers. No, why couldn't we have started with this one instead of the other one?
That's one thing that I don't miss, though, about quest lines for your classes. I do not miss your abilities being locked behind them from time to time. Then if you left them go for a while, even after you were that level, just to like save them up and do them all in one go, then you were like out skills. Of course, that one's up in the middle of abso-fucking-lutely nowhere. Oy.
Can we just let him get ganked by mobs, please? I do not like this guy. Can we get another scholar? This one's clearly defective. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. He did the thing. The boulder is curious. There's no way I can call him by the first name that they've given him. There is no way I can say that without it sounding rude or wrong. So I'm just going to settle for calling him the Boulder.
If I didn't get paid on Tuesday, and I was already paid, I would probably have just bought you a copy of Baldur's Gate 3.
For me?
Yeah.
Gee, money gave me the money for it the other week and I've got it.
I forgot.
Because you haven't seen me playing it. I'm going to grab the Spirit Bond potions. That. Goes to the soul. And it's pouring down in Costa del Sol. Of course it is. I'm totally not looking at my phone. Yay, back to more donor. Because more donor. Makes me want more donuts. I haven't had donuts in ages. Oh, that is annoying. That is really annoying. I have to do the crystal tower.
Yep, it's part of the MSQ.
That is really fucking annoying.
Look, to be fair, it's just an excellent part of story and it's relevant, but enjoy it. It's actually a fun piece of story for all it is.
It's just they made it mandatory. They made it mandatory.
Yes.
Fucking
yes, they did.
hell. Iron Lake, us. Alright. Distractions. Oh hell, Labyrinth of the Ancients popped real quick.
Honestly, Crystal Tower is a pretty popular raid. The gear there is actually kind of unique looking, and a lot of people like that. Plus, there's minions and stuff.
Lovely.
Always greed on stuff from there, because worst case you can trade it for expert deliveries later.
Agreed on everything.
But need things if you can, just because they're hard to get.
Okay. I need if I can, I greed if I can't, and I pass if I can't greed. Just follow everyone else is the advice when I say I have no idea what I'm doing. Alliance C. Okay. Path of Decay. This doesn't sound very nice. Okay. I got yoinked. Hey, G-Money. Welcome back. How many times do we have to kick this bone dragon in his bony ass?
Repeatedly? Damn it. Tried to heal her there. Fuck you, very easy. We can handle this on normal. My gear is plenty good enough.
I take it the treasure coffers are for each alliance, so treasure coffer C is for alliance C, etc, etc.
Yep, same with every raid.
I've never done a raid.
Yep, I'm just letting you know that going forward, that's how that always works.
Good to know.
C is C, B is B, A is A. They're the only ones that can open it, so if they walk past it and nobody in their alliance opens it, it's just going to stay closed. And they're the only ones that get rewards from them, too. There's one reward for the entire party per chest, I think, or two, maybe. But it's random what it is, and that means that there's that many people rolling against you, so it's a thing.
Okay, just put me with another alliance, because things got sealed off. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Lovely.
Oh god, it makes us start at the beginning of this? Shit, I should have just done it on easy. Been done with it. It's gonna take forever. If we wipe again, we're doing this on very easy. I don't want to have to go through this whole fucking fight again. It takes for fucking ever.
I was so close to getting into the area for C, but it threw me into area A. I'm just going to assume I kick the shit out of Thanatos. No? Yeah, I can't do shit to the... I gained something. I don't know what I gained. Sabatons of Light. Oh, a behemoth. So many dead people just lying on the ground. Hide behind rocks. I missed the hide behind the rock. Ow. Oh yay. is dead. Okay. Um. Sure. Let's move to the immediately to the thing. Right.
Fuck yeah. Put that bitch ass out.
I still don't know what I'm doing, but okay. I forgot I could thunderclap to friendlies. Honestly, the bard looks more like a looks like they should be more of a gunslinger than that.
Kind of.
With the outfit that they were wearing, yeah.
Rahatia is my second husband.
I should probably pour myself some more water. I could go for a BLT. God damn it. Just thinking of food. I am just thinking of food. Yeah, I still don't like Rahatia. I still do not like him.
I love him.
Aye. Just because it's probably going to annoy me, the heck out of me. I'm just going to do all of the Labyrinth of the Ancient quests. Because... Breaking hell.
Pretty sure you already have to.
Yeah, probably. See, I got Sabatons of Light, Crimson Shoes, and Fumik Romo. Huh. Oh, and an Elegant Catalyst. Oh, wow. Hey, yeah. Something tells me that would probably not be selling for all that much, given how many people probably run this.
That's a pretty strong skill.
What is?
Oh yeah. It's called Panheima. Erects a magic barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of potency 200. Grants 5 stacks of Panheimination. Duration 15 seconds. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Panheimination is consumed and a new barrier is applied. When the effect duration expires, a healing effect is applied at cure potency 100 per remaining stack. That's pretty fucking big.
Sounds it.
That's a beefy skill. It's a 120-second cooldown, but that's a beefy motherfucker. That's got a... I like it. I fucks with that. I fucks with that. It's a good sage skill. It'll come in very useful eventually. I'm just glad I was finally able to complete the sage story.
That would be very useful at the moment. Food.
I would quite enjoy a nice, melty, cheesy grilled cheese.
Specifically, what I'm really wanting at the moment is Rice and tuna. I have the rice, I don't have the tuna.
I mean, it is your main food source after all.
At the moment, yes.
I would subsist personally on nothing but macaroni and cheese in general, mostly. And like grilled cheeses and maybe some tomato soup once in a while.
Actually, now that I think about it, some rice, some shredded chicken, some tomato, and some beans.
Cause like I could survive on basically nothing but cheese. Like cheese, occasionally some pasta and bread. That's really all I need. I don't really need anything else. If I have meat, that's a bonus, but like really all I want in this world is cheese, chocolate, peanut butter, and meat. With some mint occasionally.
I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. Don't know what it is.
I'm a giant fan of it, but
I'll eat it. No problem.
it's always been probably
I just
my
don't know
favorite
why
food.
I'm not a big fan of it.
Cheese. Well, it could be that it's mushy. It could be that it's this. It could be that it's that. Have you ever tried a Reese's cup fresh from the freezer?
Nope.
Oh, that's a pretty good taste. Because
To get them, I have to spend more than I'm willing to spend on them.
Look, to be fair, Hershey's chocolate is ass compared to like most other decent quality chocolates.
I can't place why I don't
otherwise.
don't particularly like peanut butter. I can stand it, I just don't particularly like it. What's wrong, ISO? What's wrong? Yeah, I know that feeling. I want to pay my bills, but I'm $313 short. I mean, ISO, big suggestion, save the money by next week. Yeah. I know that feeling. On the few weeks that I have had a sick day because of various reasons recently, of those weeks, I've had to skip out on paying either money on one or both of the bills so that I could get rent paid. Because rent is annoying. Borrow a phrase from a sound alert that others have. I need an adult. Wait, I am an adult. I need an adultier adult. Speak with Biggs. Okay. I mean, technically I was supposed to be adulting today, but you can see where that led me. I have 17 silver pieces. Yeah, adulting is hard at the best of times. Adulting for yourself and someone else as well is even harder. Rice, shredded chicken, tomato, beans, and grated cheese.
Have you heard about the shitstorm that is Denver right now?
No, I'm trying to avoid it.
It's a shitstorm. That's all I'm gonna say.
Seems like a lot of cons are becoming shitstorms.
Look, this one is entirely at the fault of the hotel. For the most part. There have been a few other odd little bits and occurrences, but most of what I have seen is caused directly by the hotel just being a bunch of shitheads.
Oh, I'm sure. But as I said...
Look, let me give you one example that'll put it in complete context. Just one. They shut down the Headless Lounge because they said it was a party. And now there is no Headless Lounge. There's nowhere for people to cool off at all. That is the level of shit that they are doing at this con. That hotel is fucked. Puts it in complete context without knowing any of the other shit that's going on, right?
Yep.
Pretty nuts. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't, antagonistic people on both sides. There are. But that one right there puts into complete context of how they are treating people. And there's a lot worse things. Like, they double booked the entire hotel pretty much and made no way of amending it. They didn't even say sorry.
The fuck?
Right. They also closed down every party, including a silent disco that wasn't bothering anybody. They shut all of them down, every single one. The wholesome ones, the good ones, the bad ones, all of it. No parties allowed. The Headless Lounge got caught in the crossfire and was called a party by the hotel, and they said, "We're not having that, sorry." Concerts were canceled because they were the weather was shit, and the hotel wouldn't let them hold them inside in the banquet rooms or anything. Several raves, including some that were scheduled by the con, were told they're not happening. I mean, the list just keeps going on. Oh, and they lost a guy's car completely.
So...
Like, the hotel's valet service completely misplaced somebody's car, and nobody knows where it went.
So what I'm hearing is this hotel is not getting their business again.
Maybe. It might be the only one that's an option for Denver, or they might have a contract. But part of the problem was that the person that Denver normally had on staff to make sure the hotel didn't misbehave like this, and kept to their word and so forth, they fired right before this. And so the hotel is acutely aware that there is no checks and balance system for them, and they can do what they want. And Denver hasn't done shit about it. And now there are other people on the furry side that are being antagonistic, like taping signs up all over the inside of the hotel using duct tape on wallpaper. But like, there's worse things than people just taping up some signs. Yeah, it might tear a little bit of wallpaper, but that's your own fault for having fucking wallpaper outside of the 80s. Nobody uses wallpaper anymore for good reason. It's shit. And it's ugly. Like, come on now. They're doing you a favor by ripping it off, really. Because it gives you an excuse to go repaint. With paint instead of wallpaper. I still don't know how you misplace somebody's entire car
They sold it.
and then don't apologize for it or get them a rental or anything.
The
Or at
valet
least
sold
offer
it.
them the room. Like, nothing.
The valet sold it.
Probably. But it's just things kept getting worse from the hotel, so then furries started getting pissy and started being furries. So things just have gone back and forth, but ultimately the hotel fired shots first.
Shots fired indeed. Oh hey, would you look at this? I have gone longer than my last 2 streams.
Yeah, because I mean, double booking the entire hotel is kind of unforgivable. But like pretty much every single room was double or more booked. So the hotel kept the money and said, I guess you'll have to share.
No.
Exactly.
No. If I've paid for a room, I expect to be able to use it by myself.
Exactly. But that was probably that to my knowledge, as far as I have been able to track down, was the first shot fired. Was that they were drastically overbooked. And the hotel knew that in advance and did nothing to fix it or make other accommodations, like booking a nearby hotel themselves to accommodate their guests. Nothing.
I vote we find whoever is leading the hotel and chop their legs off.
Right? But yeah, it's a whole mess. And then on like the furry side of things, I don't know what to do now.
No. I really don't know. I am doing my
you want to play
things.
some Baldur's Gate, do you?
I'd have to adjust some settings.
You would. I would too, to be fair.
Admittedly, my main push for today is getting this into Heaven's Ward and such.
Well, at least I would if I continued playing on stream.
I am going to have to get up and stretch shortly anyway. And get another small thing to eat. So this next break is probably going to be a little bit extended because I am going to look at cooking up something if I've got the stuff there. I also got to wash a container. But I will do the next break after Sicarus Tower.
Fair enough. But I think I am done with Final Fantasy for the night.
That's okay.
I got what I wanted done. Maybe this upcoming weekend we'll finally finish Endwalker's post-game. Cause, like, fuck me. Now.
I mean, I think that's a bit beyond my capabilities.
Oh, I remember now. I had all these job postings open on the other page over here. I'm just gonna close all those. Fuck that. Don't need them open anymore. Stopped being so pissy. I'll just live with it for now.
I mean, the other advantage to this is doing this as much as I am getting ad revenue slowly.
True. Alright, chat. I guess this is gonna be it for stream tonight. We're at 8 hours anyway, so if I go too much longer, I'd have to reset stream anyway. So remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other. Sometimes each other is really all you got. Peace. I'm out.
Marv. Just because I can, I am going to use if this works. Haha. Hope you were doing well.
Cheese.
Arf.
Cheese. Cheese.
Arf. I really should up the price for that.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Arf.
Cheese. Cheese. cheese, cheese.
And I now have an idea for a command thing.
You know what else?
Murph.
Cheese.
All I'm going to say is the Redeemer is going to be called Wait, No.
Crystal
Yeah.
Tower looks so pretty in that scene there.
Yeah, it does. What was it that I was actually... Iron Lake. Battle in it. As much as I'm going to regret this, I'm also going to tell you what the thing is going to do. It's going to be... Wait, no, is going to be a whole bunch of cactiles being thrown.
Man, they've upgraded RuneScape.
Yeah, I don't care. I am not ever playing that again.
They've made massive upgrades.
That's just the thing. I don't care if it's the upgrades and all that. If some of the stuff that are still... If some of the stuff that I had issues with are still there, which they are likely to still be there, yeah, no. Finland us. Enough stone, so say there's airport. I could be wrong. I was close. I think I was. Half stop. Half stop.
That's so gross. They say that eating slightly moldy cheese can give you wildly vivid dreams. Let's find out how these last 2 slices on my turkey sandwich work out for me tonight.
Half stones.
I should have raided this bean just to give them a raid, but I'm gonna wait till he's affiliate and then I'll start raiding the shit out of him.
Oh?
Because he's doing pretty good on his own. I want to see him make it there on his own accord, you know?
I'm honestly not sure which bean you're talking about, but...
You wouldn't know him. Karasuni, I think is how he pronounces the name. A-A-R-A-S-U-N-I. Mostly streams RuneScape. Or exclusively streams RuneScape, pretty much.
I mean, to do the rest of this, I need to do Sunken Temple again. Right. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. So yeah, that happened. My game just crashed.
DirectX?
No idea. My screen just went black, and then I'm looking at my desktop.
CTD'd.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that happens. Just sometimes randomly. DirectX crashing is probably the most common form of crashing for it, but it does occasionally CTD for unknown reasons. If it happens when you're in a dungeon and you're fast and you get back on, you'll probably still be in that dungeon. Most people give it like 5 minutes before they kick for AFK or offline, but not everybody.
Yeah, so that was annoying. And still is annoying. I mean, I'd been playing it for 4 hours, no problem. It's going okay, photocopied. Been a while since I've seen you about. Just had a crash to desktop, but that's not too bad. Not the worst thing. Right. We were queued for Sunken Temple, First Tower, Howling Eye Extreme.
The good old Sunken Temple of Karn. I wonder if they ever fixed that, because it had some really messed up mechanics.
Isles of Umbra over this. And I just need to do a little bit of work, and soon, either this week or next week, RimWorld will be making an appearance again.
RimWorld. I'm waiting for it to go on a sale.
It very rarely does.
I know. But I'm not going to pay the ungodly amount they want for as old as that game is now. As good as it is, don't get me wrong. Fantastic game. But also not worth the amount of money they want.
I mean,
it doesn't really start getting good till you mod the game.
I've got over 7,000 hours in the game, so...
I mean, you've more than gotten your money back, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I wouldn't either. I'm not saying I already haven't gotten my money's worth. But I still think that they should have lowered the price by now, considering that the game is as old as it is. And it's only fair that the value does depreciate a bit over time. I can't fault the DLC staying a similar price, one, or at least the newest one being, you know, higher priced. But you know what I mean? I feel like the way Microsoft and GameStop and all them had it going for a while there, where games kind of had a certain depreciation point, where the people that could, you know, previously not afford it would finally be able to get it. And I feel that Steam has kind of taken that away from people. And while that's somewhat good for the devs, it's kind of bad for the player base, because then the people that don't have money can't really find fun ways to entertain themselves. So, I mean, it's... I stand for those folks, because I've been those folks more than a few times.
Yes, so have I.
So, out of principle alone, I will hold the line till a sale, when I hopefully will have the money to get it and the DLCs.
Yeah, hopefully.
Poor Brian Barczyk.
Huh?
He's a really good dude. He runs this reptile zoo, and he like really advocates and is like a super positive force for good in the reptile community and the reptile keeping community, and just trying to educate people and make sure that they aren't like taught that reptiles are horrible, ugly, terrible creatures or anything like that. He has probably terminal cancer and is still making videos on YouTube and trying to do the best he can given the circumstances.
Yeah, it says that there should be shelf claw reavers around here, but I'm going to assume it's further in. Yeah, never mind. Off to Skir's Tower. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I know where they are. I mean, just fear to let them know I have no idea what I'm doing, and I am part of Alliance A. Hey, cool.
That's a funny thought, but also a tragic one. So, we've all kicked a pregnant woman at one point or another.
God damn it.
You have to admit it's accurate.
No,
Terrible,
the accurate.
but
Well, the funny
accurate.
thing here is, I was brought into this world by surgery. Probably not going out by surgery.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I was mostly waiting for the mod to update, but there has been a semi-official takeover, so there's a couple of people maintaining it now. So I feel a bit more at ease playing it with the mod again. I have people I can report bugs to if things happen. Okay. Of course they had to name this after a Greek monster. Do I run it through this? Nope. I have to say, this thing looks nothing like the Greek monster. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I just looked at its head. Or heads.
By the way, that is the one monster in the game where you can get Vord and actually have to fight it inside its own stomach.
Ah. I mean, considering the lore of the thing was kind of...
But yeah, there's a
sailors
stuff
and all
it'll
that sort
vomit
of
on
thing.
the ground that'll shrink you, and if you then stand in the right place, it'll eat you, and then you have to fight it inside it.
This one. Okay, this works. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, green dragon. Oh, where's my mouse pointer? We're going to kick the dragon in the ass. I don't know whether it's a male or female, so I can't say whether we're kicking it in the dick or not, so we're going to kick it in the ass. Why is it always clones? Why is it always clones? Gary. Gary. Points if you get the reference. Boing. Okay. Fancy pads. This guy's clearly a guy, so we're kicking him in the dick. I think I did a bad. I'm intangible. I can't move. Effing the realm, Sicker's Tower, cool. Girl. I think that was a stack.
I both love and hate this. You know those things where it like sends the sound from one headphone to the other and back and forth for like the entire video?
Yep.
It like deeply upsets me, but it's also calming, and I hate both of those things.
Thing is, I have that issue with my sound setup just in general.
Oh god, I hate it.
Yeah, that's why half the time when I say I'm having audio issues, I can technically hear you, but it's only in one ear.
Oh, it's upsetting. Because it's just like every other word is in a different headphone, and it, oh my god, it upsets me. Like, it's extremely relaxing, but it's also extremely stressful.
Yeah, so I got a player commendation, 2 of them for doing that.
Nice.
All I said is I don't know what I'm doing. ad right in the middle of story. But I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to leave this running. I'm going to mute up and go get myself my food and such. Radio, I am back with some pasta.
Very nice.
It's your fault for mentioning macaroni and cheese earlier.
Macaroni and cheese.
No, no open fire. No. Oh, okay. That's okay. That one's okay. How you doing, Zane? I know I asked in chat, but... How you hanging out? That is good to hear. That is really good to hear. And I admit I missed pretty much all of that cutscene because I used the time to get food. I can see why you like Grohut here now. I still don't like him. Do we really have to save Nero? Why can't we just leave him to rot in there?
Believe me, I feel the same way sometimes.
If this was a choice-based game with the storyline that could be done without Nero, I'd leave Nero there. Or, put it this way, if Nero was a colonist in RimWorld, and he got kidnapped, I'd let them keep him. Oh god, pasta's hot. I know it's a dumb thing to say, but pasta's hot. Off. Why are you throwing things at me while I'm eating and watching cutscenes?
You know what's kicking me in the fucking teeth lately is the whole Ripper store situation that's going on right now.
Oh, I know.
The funny part is that all these people who thought they were safe, turns out they have friends who are interested in the Ripper store and do stuff for them. So all kinds of beans that we know have gotten their shit ripped lately. A couple of people got them ripped at Ferality.
Yeah. But the annoying thing there is, because of some of the tools they've got, it doesn't matter if you've got yours set to public or private, or if you're even online. If they want to get it, they'll get it.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not popular. Zane, all I have to say is, a fox after my own heart. I like pressing buttons too. I'm one of the people that you don't let near the console with the self-destruct button on, because I'll likely press it. Oh yeah, you don't ever give me the codes to a nuclear launcher either. I'll probably nuke the moon. Or somehow nuke a satellite in orbit and cause an electromagnetic wave that shuts down all electronics around the world. It bugs me you cannot fly in the 8th Sentinel. It bugs me. Zane, my snoot is not a button. Yours, however, is. You did it too soon. Ooh, candy snoot, you say? Does that mean if we break it off, we have candy? Huh. But what if I wear an anti-bonk suit? Sounds cold. Sounds very cold. I don't do well in the cold. You could say that if I wasn't a kitsune, I would be a firefox.
Back in the closet, I say.
What?
That was bad, and you know it.
I prefer the
And
heat over... I prefer the heat over cold.
I love bad puns. That was still a bad pun.
Oh, I was just being honest. Would you rather I just be a flaming fox?
I mean, you already are.
I mean...
Like, in more ways than one?
I mean... I'm so bent I make a circle. Hi, Shadow. How's things going? Phenomena.
Kind of want a midnight snack, but we don't really have any midnight snackables.
I'm streaming till I drop because I hopefully want to be able to pay my bills.
Except maybe a cheese stick. I can do a cheese stick. We have those, after all.
Arf. Why am I being bonked? But why? Why am I being bonked? I have only been going for 5 hours, 10 minutes.
I mean, you have a very boopable snoot, so that's probably something to do with it.
Arr. I'll nom the table if I want to nom the table. Arr. Fine, I'm not allowed to nom people, I'm not allowed to nom the table. What am I allowed to nom?
Note to self: buy some cereal.
Well, for starters, I don't have any of them. I throw them all at foul. And as to streaming until I can't. Well, it's more until I feel I can't, not until my body tells me you have to go to fucking bed. I went to where? I am confused. Brain is confused. Nope. I haven't been out of my country. I have not left New Zealand. Ever. One, I don't have the money to go to Furdu. Two, I don't have the leave time to go to Furdu. Three, I don't have a passport. Four, the reason I don't have a passport is I'm awaiting the money to sort out some legal document changes.
Yay, legal document changes. Isn't legal bureaucracy the best?
Well, I mean, put it this way, the ability to be recognized as my preferred gender in all things, medical, driver's license, etc., etc.
Yeah, it shouldn't be something that you're charged for. Nor should you have to file 30 or 40 forms or any of the other insane things
I just need to
bureaucrats do
fill out 3
sometimes.
forms. That's it.
That's still too many. It should be at most one form, single page,
One
double
for the name
spaced.
change, one for the gender marker change, one for getting a new birth certificate.
Should still all be on one page.
That reminds me. Oh, we're rank 4. I'm still not authorized to do company actions. So I am a chaos causer. So it says I can execute actions, so we probably don't have actions. Entitlement. Personal gear to be company crest. Actions is rank 5. I'm going to Limsa. No need to be sorry. Trust me. My life's eventful enough as it is at the moment. It's okay. Take care. Look after yourself. Complete a trial as well as complete. Okay. What can I buy from this person that I might want?
I turned it down because it was getting hot in here. I tried opening the door, but then she said we weren't supposed to open the door anymore, so I turned it down a little bit to cool it off for a little bit. I'm gonna turn it back up before bed.
Wait, why are there fireworks going off? Why is there fireworks going off in Limsa? Hey, Z-Hero, how's things going? What's shaking? Ah, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yay, Sunken Temple. I can finally get this Maelstrom Hunt log done. I knew the lanterns and all that were because of Moonfire Fury. I just didn't know that the fireworks were. Okay, my combo is 156. Time. The dash of 4 occasionally. Condemned and how the hell you say that name? All things we're going to come up against. So there's the other one that I need to kill. Or be a part of killing at the very least. And I cannot remember the mechanics. Screw mechanics. Just wail on the boss until it falls over. Oh! Fuck. So that's what happened. The healer died. Exit. How did we miss this treasure coffer? Eh.
Oh, they still have the Doom mechanic. That's nice. At least they don't have the wasps. Those fuckers were annoying.
Oh, those fuckers did keep showing up.
I meant they're not nearly as bad as they used to be. Those fuckers used to be damn near lethal. So they've done some small changes, so that's nice.
At least communication is pretty good. Whale on the bee!
You have to kill it on the button.
Oh, I know.
I think. I love that it's got hunting log animals in here.
This is, Maelstrom. Hunting log.
Fun.
I mean, we're obviously not done the full thing because we haven't touched the stuff at the beginning. Helm or any of that stuff.
Fair enough. Oh wait, did it somehow work? Or did they just kill it without you?
They killed the other one that came up.
Ah.
I only need 4 more of the condemned. We will kill them. Murph. Hey, Floof. How you doing? Awa. How you doing, hon? That's good to hear. Ow. I got punched into a wall. Two more of those needed to be killed. And then I can probably get a rank up. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this dungeon maybe over again. Wait, no. Never mind. There's the last two that I need. I love just how you can brute force this one. You don't have to worry about the mechanics from getting all the things and go, right, yeah, let's weigh this against this.
It used to be that the thing that was on the scales would change and you'd have to go grab the different heads from the different rooms.
Yeah.
I kind of missed that. It was actually kind of fun being able to loot the whole dungeon. Most of the time now, people don't want to run any of the additional rooms unless they absolutely have no other choice. And it's fair, because I mean, they changed it from the way it used to be in two ways. They made it so that A, you don't get XP per kill, which already gives people a reason not to want to clear shit. And B, they also changed it so you really don't have to do that mechanic, which gives people even less reason to do that shit.
As I said, order. What order? Did the tank seriously just limit break?
I mean, it seems that way, yes. I guess they just felt like it because this is underleveled content. They're also a sprout, so I mean, they could just be dumb. It's hard to know.
Tanks don't limit break. I limit break. Yes, except for in that one very specific trial. And honestly, the ninja's getting that. I got 4 more items to throw at the people for seals. I can now take that off my queuing. And it pisses me off that they made the Crystal Tower have to be done for part of the main story quest. Second Storm Lieutenant. Yay! Yay! Now I'm a squadron commander. Tiny potato! Two tiny potatoes. I just want to yeet them. Adventurous squadrons unlocked. And certain I just... Right. I can now talk to Cratchit here. And now I can do the hunts. Woo. Just because I can, into the barracks. Listment papers. Oh. Yay. We've got an archer, we've got a marauder, and that must mean conjurer. Broad Creek, Southlands, Pines, Hearthstone, Vesper, Zark, Natalan, Wanderer's Palace. Do Wanderer's Palace one. Yes, going to Blue Fog. We've already got one partially done there. Then we'll go to Eastern Thanalan and go from there. Fuck is that thing? No, we're not fighting that at the moment. We want to kill Basilisk. These things. We want to kick them in the throat. And make them cry. Reminds me. I guess we've got 2 people on. Ah, D is on. I'm hating myself for queuing up for the Howling Eye as well. Especially seeing as it's the extreme version. But we are pushing the main story quest even though we're getting distracted. What's goblins? Yeah, I can kill them. Where? Here's the group of them. So what you doing, Z? Shroud. Likes. Wait, no. That's in a bait. Going to Southern Thanalan. Be quick. Do something. Radio. There. Yeah, I admit, while I am pushing through the storyline as much as I can, as quick as I can, I'm still enjoying it again.
Yeah, there's always something to enjoy about the storyline for Final Fantasy XIV.
How many of
Even
these
seeing
drakes
it
do
over
I need
again.
to kill? 3.
One of these days, once I get everything else, like, figured out, I want to do another playthrough through it of start to finish, just to relive some of it. Even if I just sit there and watch cutscenes all day for a stream or something, I think it'd be cool. Although that would take days. There's gotta be... Here, I'm actually gonna look up how many... how long it would take. Okay. So let's see here. Not counting 1.0, because this doesn't account for that, it would take 109 hours, 49 minutes, and 53 seconds to watch every single cutscene start to finish from 2.0 onwards. Now, if we add 1.0 to that, I don't know. I'd have to actually...
Yeah, you're not going to get 1.0 added to that.
There's footage of it on YouTube. For a while there, they were DMCAing the fuck out of everything they could to keep it off the internet, but they realized it was a losing battle and gave up a while back, I think. Because now there's plenty of it. There's even compare and contrast videos and other things that's like transformative content they can't really take down. Like they could if they were willing to pay YouTube enough, but like, you know what I mean? They wouldn't be able to get away with it forever. So, it's kind of nice.
That's the thaumaturge. Don't want to kill the thaumaturge, we want to kill another archer. It's easy enough to do because he's right freaking here. Hearthstone. That is Aleport. Even though it says Hearthstone, no, it's Susper spawning grounds. Specifically the Serpent's Tongue. Oh, I need to kill one more. Oh. Oft, East Shroud. Hawthorn Heart. Lovely. Oh, World of Darkness.
World of Darkness is a fun one. Try to follow one of the healers. They're probably the only ones who are going to do mechanics. Or ask about the mechanics in advance. Because there's some real son of a bitch ones.
Why I say, I have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, you're a DPS, so realistically it won't matter. It will be fine. But there is like a very high chance you're not living through this raid.
I haven't lived through each of the other ones. I've died multiple times.
Well, the other two are fairly common for people that die during. This one is almost certain. Almost every time there's at least one wipe. Because the mechanics are kind of crucial and a lot of people just ignore them. Sometimes you get lucky and a couple of the healers stay alive and they're able to res everybody, but it's a little sketch.
Why does it always target things I can't see or I'm nowhere near? We're gonna kick it in the eye!
Yeah, I forget this mechanic personally. The fucking weird, like, tick, 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 tick one. I don't remember what to do there. And then there's several Doom mechanics.
Lovely.
I think those are fairly apparent though, because if you're watching this one here where it splits the arena, you have to go to one side or the other, and I don't remember what one that means. Then the Doom mechanic has like these little glowing rings that sort of form to help you purge the Doom, but if you don't know it's there and you're not paying attention, you won't know you were doomed. But like I said, the good news is since you're a DPS, they'll be able to just carry along, and they'll eventually res you. See that glowing ring right there? That's what you want to look for when you got the Doom.
I don't even know what Doom.
The Doom proc. I don't remember what causes it. Oh, and you see when it forms that red eye like that on it, that shows up on its body? Anytime any enemy in the game forms that, make your character physically face away from them. Not just your camera, but like your actual character.
You don't, as long as you're not standing in the effect range, you're good.
True, but you are also point blank right there. There's also a weird mechanic in this one dungeon where it has these rings that form completely separate from the creature itself that somehow also has the look indicator, and you have to like dodge those too. It's super crazy weird, but it's a fun mechanic because it's unique. And honestly, with as many bosses as they have, I'm shocked that they are able to come up with so many unique mechanics. Some of them are recycles here and there, but you can't fault them that because they can't make everything 100% unique, you know?
Yeah.
Otherwise, nobody'd ever be able to figure out how to play the game. They'd have to refresh themselves on every single boss, which would get a bit much, I think.
Wormhole generator? That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a really bad idea.
I forgot you had so many of the different extremes and stuff in your quest log.
Currently, I only have one extreme, technically. Oh, okay. Wormhole generator. Teleportation mechanic. Right.
Yeah, it's a shortcut through the dungeon, basically.
Yeah.
Well, the raid, anyway. I don't remember if this one had any particular mechs. I think this one was mostly just kill it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, mechanic. Stay out of the orange. At least you're the tank. And stay in the orange. Especially if your name's Philemon.
Or me. I like to stand in stupid.
But when dealing with the meteors and the chrysalis, Val just getting told, You're supposed to take him to the face. About the meteors. I'm doing the one thing I don't usually do, just focusing immediately just on the boss. Not even thinking about the minions. Or the ads or whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
How in the hell are they having time to have a conversation while mid-raid? And it's about cereal of all goddamn things. Yes, I know you can't see it, but still. There are three of them talking about cereal. And whether milk goes before the cereal or not. And yes, I am glad that I specifically have my character there instead of the black box I used to have set up for this. And now they're talking about deep fried Kool-Aid. Probably should have done a ready check, but okay. Ah! Ah! I got eaten! I am not food! The fox is not food!
Yeah, those guys are a fun mechanic.
I am not food!
I like that they added little jump pads to get back up on there as the way to get back up there. I find it very fun.
I am not food. The evil boss thing that tried to eat me is food. Okay, we killed our thing. Oh yay! Time to go kick Cerberus in the face. The fuck? The fuck? No. No, no, no.
Hopefully somebody there knows how to deal with the chains when the time comes.
That is not Cerberus. That is a fucking monstrosity.
Cerberus is the one I thought you were talking about earlier.
What?
Or
when I said it ain't me.
No, when you were saying that it was named after a Greek creature.
Scylla, Titan. It resides in the Sea of Monsters.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the entrances.
No, this is the one I thought you were talking about. This is the one that can vor you and you actually have to fight from inside its stomach.
No! I am not food!
See those purple swirls on the ground over there? Where it's like sticking out? That's what you can stand in, that it will like turn you super small, and then it eats you, and you can fight inside its stomach.
I am not food! I am not food!
They're doing it right now. They're doing it right now. They just all got swallowed.
I am not food!
Because it's actually part of the fight, I think. But it's quite funny.
Ah! I am tiny!
Yeah, very tiny.
I know I want to be small, but I do not want to be this small. Oh. The fuck is abandonment? No, no, no. No, I am not food. Do I do this? Is that a chain?
You have to go over to the pillars that they were originally chained to, grab the chain, bring it back, and tether them. That's the chains I was mentioning. It's the one really important mechanic in this fight that almost nobody actually remembers how to do. Usually there's only like the one guy that just goes and does it. Everybody else just keeps wailing. It's the funniest part of this fight. Other than, you know, getting...
Hi, Crimson. How are you doing? I may be doing a dumb thing and streaming until I can't stream it. I don't feel like I can stream anymore. Mostly because, well, extra ad revenue, well, will help out eventually. I am making sure I stay hydrated. I have had food. You even asked Marco here. I literally went and cooked myself pasta.
I did not witness this. Nope, not at all.
You heard me mentioning about it and the fact that I took a break for food.
Nope, you took no breaks and haven't eaten at all. Not a single bite at all. It's terrible, terrible.
Cheese.
Marf. You're supposed to hand the cheese to me, and why is that on? It's supposed to be off.
Cheese.
Marf.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Marf.
Cheese. Cheese.
Why is it always cheese and cactus?
Because they know how much you love them.
Marf. So I have no idea why things were marked out, but... I mean, you could have, and well, I wouldn't have blamed you. You're supposed to do that before you throw the stuff at me. Or as you throw the stuff at me. How is this thing a cloud? It has a face and arms. And as I have said in several other streams, hit empty, only boop. I mean, I have been thinking about it, but maybe. Alright, this is why they tagged things. I'll find some way just to make it double price for you. Just for you.
Hello.
Hello. Who are we saying hello to?
My internet just derped, so I joined on my phone.
Aha.
Does comes around this time of night. I think this is when its router updates go through. Usually somewhere between 12 and like 3 a.m. We'll see.
Yay! I can now continue with the story, main story quest. Well. Sure, the healer can get that. Breed. 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 Need. Need. Need.
Now I'm just giving it 5 or 10 minutes to make sure the router's done with its updates, because sometimes it'll like boop you off the internet, and then it'll come back, and then it'll boop you again because it wasn't done. It was like, nope, psych, round 2. I wish that router companies were a little bit more smart about the way that they program their routers and updates, you know? program it for a time of day when there's just no usage on that specific router. Why not just have the router register when people are using it, right? And establish patterns. I'm sure it would find patterns where it's like, oh, during this hour of the day, nobody uses it. Turn the thing off because that was always the plan. I needed it for a little bit to cool it off in here anyway.
I mean, I'm sure I could do something like that, but I'm not that mean. I do need to sort out some of my redeems and such, but still. Bloody hell. Why does he look like he swam in goop?
Probably did.
Now that's a cloud.
Yep. You know who Nero reminds me of in this scene? Ivan Ooze from the old Power Rangers.
Huh. And it's going to enter his eye and turn his other eye red. That's my guess. Nope. Just grabs it. Let's see, does it turn his other eye red? Yes, it does.
Yeah, it rekindles the blood of Alag in his system already. Makes it stronger.
I'm surprised I have been going for 6.5 hours. I have passed the amount of time of my last 2 streams combined.
I love how she's like, "You will not escape me." Meanwhile, we dodge every single thing she throws without even trying because we're just running in a straight line.
I mean, I'm probably going to do this again tomorrow. Depending on what time I start things. And shut it just in his face. Dang it, Sid, you should have let him fall.
I just love that it was Sid that saved his poor ass. Because he'll
No,
never
but
forgive himself.
as I said, dang it, Sid, you should have let the bastard fall. So I learned something the other week about Aura. The horns are actually their ears.
Yes. Their hearing works very similar to the way Ashoka Tano's race does in Star Wars, to my knowledge.
I have no idea what that is.
It's Anakin Skywalker's Padawan. But anyway, so her race in Star Wars, at least, they have these horns that come out of the top of their heads, right? And that picks up vibrations, and the vibrations are then fed down into their head. Basically, is kind of how it works in a simplistic way.
I thought his head one was.
No, she looks like a Twi'lek, but she's not a Twi'lek. There's several races that have head things. But I'm pretty sure she's one of this other
We're
race.
speaking.
Like
We're both thinking of Ahsoka Tano, right?
Pretty sure.
I could be wrong. My brain is.
Yeah. She is a Togruta, which is slightly like a Twi'lek, but not. You can play Ashoka Tano's race in Star Wars: The Old Republic Online.
Awa.
I have to admit, though, the inside of that tower is so pretty.
Yep. Very much
In
so.
some places. In others, it's kind of eh. But in some places, it's really, really pretty. Like that opening area there with all the like weird Mayan influences going into like the base of the tower. That's kind of eh. Because they didn't handle it well. And then when you get higher up in the tower and it turns into just like this golden palace, like the two things don't necessarily mix.
The Golden Palace side of things makes me think Orokin.
Kind of, yeah. Only way more crystal.
I do wish I had brushed my hair before I started this, 'cause my hair is starting to... Given what I know of the story further on...
Cheese.
Murph, you're supposed to hand me the cheese, Z, not throw it at me. But as I was saying, given what I know of the story further on, he doesn't sleep all that long. You know what I could really go for? Really nice bacon and egg burger.
I'd just take the bacon burger. Screw the egg.
Okay, fine. Bacon, egg, and pineapple.
That's even worse.
How dare you?
Look, pineapple is mid at best.
With the right combinations, it's more than mid. You should know this.
It's pretty good at tenderizing meat, but like its actual flavor and texture are always mid. It's like, oh, this is pineapple. It's never like, oh, this is pineapple.
So you say. I have had a few moments of that when I've had pineapple. Specifically fried pineapple.
Don't think I've ever had fried pineapple. I've had a lot of pineapple, but I don't think I've ever fried one. Which is saying something, because as an American, we fry everything.
Fried, not deep fried. I'm tempted to get the bits and pieces I need to make burgers. And then a thing of pineapple rings. I still maintain I suck at this game. And hopefully that's the last time I have to go in there. Yay, yay. Now I can go speak with Minfilia again.
But yeah, there goes my second husband. Did I ever tell you who my first husband in the game is?
Nope.
Orchiffon.
Huh. I would not have picked that.
Yeah, Horchefont was my first. Graha my second.
Do do do.
In Philia.
the one Scion who never really gets good character development. Because she never leaves the fucking room. If she would but go on like 2 adventures, she'd get a character development arc. But she is our administrator, and administrators don't get to have fun.
I remember a point when there was Ironworks gear, and then you had to upgrade that to augmented Ironworks.
Technically, they still do the augmented gear thing, it just doesn't work the way it used to. But every new DLC they bring out, they do another set of gear that goes from normal to augmented to whatever. But if you wait for the next DLC to come out, you can just buy the regular augmented stuff for Poetics. You don't have to do all the upgrade crap. That's why I do content sort of a DLC behind. Because then I don't have to worry about doing all that crap and grinding gear up and
Well, even if
nonsense.
even if some of us decided to drag you through,
it's different when I have people to go through with. But even Mr. Editor won't play with me anymore because he thinks I'm toxic on this game. Nor will his wife. For the same reasons.
welcome back, Brett. How's things going? Things picked up? Yeah, so about the being careful in Uldar thing. Yeah.
Ulda is a strange and wonderful, terrible place.
No, I know exactly what's happening with this one. It's what was happening, thought was happening earlier. Yeah, I should have done tidy up myself today, but I decided to do this instead for various reasons.
Hey, sometimes you just need a break. And what better break than this game? Because it's impossible to basically do anything else when you play this game.
I mean, to be fair, I need to kind of pack up what I want to keep when I move. Because unfortunately, I am going to have to move.
Yeah, these things do happen once in a while. I'm feeling like that's coming up myself, in fact.
Huh, I didn't realize we could do that.
Do what? Jump over that railing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Took me a while to figure out that I could too. Does a surprising amount of damage for how little bit of a fall that is.
Yeah, but that floor is not soft.
No, but we're also acrobatic as fuck. So we know how to land that. And we've taken way worse without damage.
Off to Blackbrush Station. We see a bottle there, so...
You know, I've always thought that that spear model looks really kind of weird. Because, like, what is the point in that? It looks like a harpoon.
Yeah, I'm just getting the vibes from this at the moment of, I wish you hadn't have said that. I really wish you had. Damn it. I was right. I was getting those vibes.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Not all of them, Z. A lot of the paladin ones are fairly correctly sized. And they're not super blocky. I mean, some of them definitely are, but there are
That
definitely
being
ones that are
said, I'm looking forward to the graphics change that's coming through.
7.0 is supposed to contain quite something. But whether or not it comes through good or bad is going to be huge.
Some of these textures and such
changer.
need updating big time.
Oh, 100% they do. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying the way they handle it may not be what we're thinking it's going to be.
I know.
So I temper my enthusiasm for it based on their previous experience doing some things like that. But it definitely needs an update. Honestly, I'm shocked that WoW hasn't gone through and done a graphical update after all these years. Considering all the shit they've gone through. I mean, they've got how many DLCs and that game is how old and they've never updated the graphics, like, at all? They could really use an engine update. I'm not saying, like, switch to Unreal Engine or whatever, but, like, they could definitely stand up their textures a little bit and up their,
You needn't trouble yourself, sir.
especially the world map textures. Those especially could use an
Your
upgrade.
grace is most kind,
but it is no trouble to me. Rather, if your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Well, we have just been set up. Big time. But, yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed, Zero.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely
And I
of
know there's an
allies.
H there, but the H is silent. We all
You've
know
brought
that.
us one step
So it's zero.
closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Oh, I know Z here. I
She will
know.
be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did.
We were outmaneuvered. That's all I can say. We were outmaneuvered.
No, the H being capital makes it extra silent. Definitely. It's definitely not just me having ADHD slips and just mispronouncing. Definitely not. Couldn't possibly be that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to finish up this mission. I am at the point where I mentally am struggling. Oh wow.
You did good.
Don't know how long this is take, so I'm going to use all of my snoozes that I have remaining so the ads don't play.
I mean, you could always just play ads before going in, and that would disable them for a period of time.
Yeah, I could have.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I feel like they've changed Merlwyb's design a little bit since this.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of
But I
her
could just
grace,
be imagining it.
but it seems
She looks
she has
mostly
been
the
delayed.
same. I think they just made her slightly
That
taller.
being the case,
after
now
this.
would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about.
Here's something I always hated.
What?
You wished a word, Yu
The mask that our monk friend there wears. I just never liked the design of it.
I don't like the Ironworks helmet mask thing from that.
Fair. I don't like a lot of the masks in the game. Like, we spend all this time creating our character only to hide it. Like, what the fuck?
Your Grace.
At that point, why even spend time in character creation?
No idea.
I just think it's adorable that Sultana has plushies.
Private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspect. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed You treat the brass blades as your personal army, and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prison.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Doesn't.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the... You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Aua.
Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady, she always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Aua.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next to scheming
Arf.
bastard!
Hey, Brett. Arf.
Ravon!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit and arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I love how your character's wide-eyed stare is just like, you don't have to tell me twice.
You know, I thought that it would be physical exhaustion that would get to me first.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred!
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirer. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I'm with her.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the It should lead outside the city and allow...
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
I love that her weapons are basically just ginormous spiked knuckles.
I know, right?
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now
And they're not even pointy, they're blunted spikes.
Ida, Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hur-
Minfilia?
I love how dark this section of the palace is.
I know, right?
Because you know they have the money and the means to light it. They just like being a bunch of moody bitches and having it dark.
Now look what you've done.
Seriously, I thought those would be a lot more sturdier considering they're covering your face.
Ida, are you all right?
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Why do I feel like he cast haste on her?
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd
I'm
see
not
that.
actually sure what he cast on her.
Admittedly, that seems more like Limit Break.
That's what I was thinking the first time I saw it too, but then why would he be casting it? Because it's just a thing, you know?
I wonder if such a thing as a combined Limit Break. Cause
Not to my knowledge.
Bork, bork, bork.
Hi, Skizzers.
I never knew
Hi
such
there,
a
cute
watercourse
Vixie.
existed beneath Ul'dah.
You're arriving just in time for Snuggles in bedtime.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The
Who's
ancients
going to bed?
plainly foresaw the...
I'm not exactly going to bed, but I am finishing up my stream because I am mentally exhausted. Just
Okay.
literally waiting for cutscenes to finish.
Yeah, you're happening to be in one of the longest string of cutscenes in the entire game.
I know.
This way.
I am
must
half
be,
tempted just to
It seems
skip
these
it.
tunnels were not as secret as I'd
Don't
hoped.
you dare.
You two, go on ahead.
So it's
What do you mean to do?
You're not that far from the end of these.
Only
I
that
know.
which is required to...
so it's end of ARR.
Yeah,
Yep.
Fear
the
not,
very end.
antecedent. You have
Rowan's
Raban
lost
just
his arm.
his arm.
My friends.
I still think they did him fucking dirty.
Yeah.
So think what?
I still think they did Raban dirty by taking his arm.
Yeah.
And what I wonder is why he never had a fake one made.
I mean, I'm certain Sid would be able to make a magic one that would function.
That's what I'm saying.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel
I
down
wonder
upon
if
their
there's some
heads.
cultural thing
Though I cannot say I relish
with
the thought
the
of being in tune
Elamigans.
with you for
No, I
all
think it's
eternity.
personally that he's just too fucking stubborn.
You wound me. I will have you know that many
That
men
may be
would
true
kill
as
for the
well.
chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
And just think, if they hadn't taken his arm off, you wouldn't get to call him old one arm.
You know, I think Thancred is much better at being a ninja or rogue than...
Well, this
Yeah,
is going
unfortunately
splendidly.
they require the
Now would
ability
be a
to
good
use
time,
Aether.
milady.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Flurf. I am literally at the end of my tether. I am literally just finishing these cutscenes.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Okay, who let Floof online again?
We all did.
Farewell, Nymphilia.
I think he's annoyed at me because I don't ever hang out with him anymore.
Why do you say that?
I haven't been on his server for months.
Heidelin. No.
That and I got a
I must remain behind.
message from him a while back here.
Please, you must go on.
What was it?
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into dark.
Murph.
'Tis the only way.
Oddly enough, my knee is starting to ache now as well, and I've done fuck all to cause it to ache.
All Floof's fault.
Of course it comes out at these ruins.
Yep. Spent a lot of time here.
Oh hey, it's little Rabon.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool.
For what it's worth, I'm still
I felt
certain
the
that
crystal
Pippin is
brave's
secretly
mind till the
Raubon
very
and
moment I felt the blade at my back.
Nanamo's kid.
Oh, I could believe it.
There will be ample time for soul searching
Because
later.
the way he reacted
For
to the
now,
news of her
we
death
must
is
put
far
some miles
beyond what a
between
friend
us
would
and
do.
Ul'dah.
Oh yeah. Much yeah.
Been a very, very good friend.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
Hi,
If
ISO.
I have anything to say about it anyway.
I'm glad to hear that.
One of the things that, kind of puzzled me is, when you meet Pippin
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
and he instantly trusts you.
Aha.
You know? And it's like, I've never met you before. Why do you trust me?
We know his father. And his father trusts us implicitly. Why should he not? You know one thing that pisses me off? This random merchant guy here that was there for the start of our adventure, right? They never, to my knowledge, explain how he knew we'd be there, why he was there, or who the fuck he even is.
Yeah.
Ever. He's just some random D-bag. Like,
I am literally finishing this cutscene and heading off. I am.
I was stocking up on supplies
TMI.
in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and
Really
begged a favor.
tired
Her brother was having
mentally.
some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
I'm not even in my Discord.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first.
Oh, she's hanging out with a troublemaker.
Aye, and judging by them must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
yeah, I don't buy that story. I never
I've got
did.
to look out for Alize, but would appear she
Story?
was the one watching.
What he just told, the supposed reason he was at those ruins.
Oh.
Turns out, we find out in the next expansion, he is the big bad evil guy.
Look, honestly, it would not shock me.
The merchant?
As I said, I am not far off finishing and just
Vice Marshal of the Immortal
relaxing.
Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the
I
streets
don't think the
erupted with
merchant.
cries of assassination.
I mean,
I immediately.
yes, he's
The blame plainly lies with
part
the
of the story,
monetarists.
but I don't
Their
think he's
greed and
that
corruption are well known to me. But for them to
important,
take
really.
advantage of the situation with
Well,
such
the
alacrity,
thing that I've always thought would be funny is
Was
if
that
somehow
Pippin
he is
you said?
super important,
Ain't that the name
because
of General
no matter which
Alden's
city-state
lad?
you started in, he's there.
Yes, I am his son, adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we
I
were
almost
leaving
wonder if
Uldar
he's
that I
like,
learned of father's fate.
I mean, did you ever play
Once
Final
I have seen
Fantasy
you a safe
X?
distance away, I mean to
No.
return to the city and
Okay.
extricate him from this madness.
I almost wonder if he isn't like a
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting
like
for
a
them there.
memory. So only you can see him.
Well, considering
I
he's
dreamed of
conversing with
bringing
Pippin
about
and the
Eorzea's
others.
salvation. 'Twas I who needed saving.
Because I mean, in the first scene, I mean, or the first time you meet him, Alphino and Alice really act like he's not even there.
Yeah, but the guards talk directly to him.
Of course, they don't really fucking respond to the shit going on around them anyway, so.
I would just like to see them bring him back somehow as like some secret major character later. Because I don't think after this point we ever meet him again.
Alright. Let's see who is online. You know what? Let's go raid a bird. Here is our raid message. Thank you all for watching. I shall be live again tomorrow with possibly some more of this, or until 7 Days to Die, depending on when I get up. Thank you all for tuning in. I shall see you all next time.